Alright then, let's get it underway. I've got new message from Toga Boy himself, courtesy of my messenger Palmar. Sends me off to a new location, Marble Hills, Mark 1. Salve, Governor. Your recent survey has proven to be an embarrassment of monumental proportions, revealing a grave incompetence that jeopardizes the prosperity of Rome. The marble and iron you so confidently promised lie far beyond the reach of our current roads, buried deep within the treacherous mountain terrain and hostile lands teeming with Rome's enemies. Your misguided assurances have left us vulnerable and ill-prepared, a testament to your profound lack of foresight and diligence. As punishment for this colossal failure, I demand the full amount of marble and iron products promised. Fail again, your next assignment will be located far offshore. Caesar. Why is this old coot never happy? You'd think someone with that much wine would be a bit more chilled out, but Caesar's always having a bloody go at me. Trade is fleeting. Establish a tax base quickly, but don't forget about the enemies closing in to test your defenses. Okay, so we've got a hard northern map, population goal 8,500, no real culture goal, good. Prosperity, peace, and very high favor. Yeah, alright, well, let's get it underway. Thank you for the message, Palmar. Let's go and see what this is all about. I'm going to start by slowing the game right down, and this one we actually load from a save rather than from a map file. Don't know why. Maybe it's to stop me peeking at the map file and figuring things out ahead of time. What is it even called again? I think Palmar puts in... Oh, Palmar doesn't sign the file name. Well, no big deal. Alright, so here we are. The man doesn't have the marble promised to make him the 17 busts of himself. Of course he's angry. Okay, well, we're gonna have to see to that, aren't we? I have poked around at this map a fair bit. I haven't played through it, but I have investigated, because one very notable thing about this map is that, well, as the name implies, we need to get marble and weapons for Caesar, but it's not obvious where we can actually mine marble or iron. If you look at all this rock, it's actually raised land, meaning it's not somewhere you can put down marble quarries or iron mines. So one thing I did was I combed around every inch of the map trying to figure out where we can do mining operations. For example, we can do a small mining operation around here, small one around here, fairly large one over here. But I have an idea what I want to do. So we've got the entrance point over here, the exit point over here, and as is often the case, I'm going to spend about 15 or 20 minutes talking about the map before I even do anything, because I want to do that. And some people have actually said they enjoy hearing the big spiel about the maps, because to a layman it's hard to see exactly what's difficult about the map, but I know this stuff inside out, so hopefully I can make it a bit more accessible. And if you don't like it, you can skip forward 20 minutes. Winner for all. McCain asks, where will the enemies come from? No, they don't. I mixed the two things up because a message came in. Shen says, where do the enemies come from? McCain says, I enjoy the map feel. So, it's very obvious where the enemies are going to come from. They're going to come from here. They're going to come from here. It's obvious. It might not be obviously obvious why it's obvious. Enemies can't spawn on the edge of the map if there's something in the way. In this case, there's raised land here. There's water here. There's a rock here. There's no trees at the edge. Ah, here we go. There are trees here, so I know they can't spawn there. So this place looks very obviously left open. Not only that, there are stairways leading up into the map, so they must come from here. They must come from here. I suppose it could be a wild goose chase, but what kind of cruel map maker would give such telegraphed invasion points and then not use them? So it looks like we have 4 invasion points, and where you put invasion points actually colour the difficulty of the map in a long way, because if the enemy can obviously only come from this side of the map, or even just this location, then you know you're pretty safe to build on all of this and you're okay. But knowing that I can be attacked from pretty much north, east, south, and west severely limits how much I'm comfortable building. I'm not comfortable to build any of my city here, because it's a very short run for the enemies to come in and bulldoze it, and I need a very high peace rating to win this map within 30 years. Ditto, I can't see myself building here, so already I've... Whoops! Okay, well don't worry about that, we'll get that money back. Similarly, I don't really want to build around here, or over here. So already I'm really reduced in the amount of map area that I want to build. On top of that, my military needs to be able to react to the enemies, And there's not a really good place for static defenses here, so I'm going to need an army. The army needs to be either highly centralized, and this looks like a pretty good place for some army, or split up. And I think I'm going to go with the latter. I'm going to split up into 2 armies. Hopefully, they'll be able to both take care of invasions that come in. I think I'll make it 2 legionnaires and 1 javelin, so at least the javelins can reinforce each side. And if they all die, at least they buy enough time for the other guys to come in and reinforce. That's my idea. Another thing is that it's not impossible that this right here is an invasion point, and this right here is an invasion point. I don't think they are, though. It takes a real dickhead of a map maker to do something like that, because invasion points at the entry and exit points, well, that would then say I don't want to build here whatsoever, because it's way too close to the enemy arriving, and then I have very little area around, so let's hope that doesn't happen. The exception to that, of course, is Caesar. Toga Boy will send his armies at you from... I always forget if it's the entrance or exit point. I think it's the... Yeah, it is the entrance point. Caesar would send his armies from here, so let's not cheese off the Toga Maestro, or else he's going to flatten my city, and my city is going to be here. So, the layout is really rough. As you can see, there's raised land everywhere. Raised land is a pain, because you can only put water so far up raised land. I could never place a fountain here, for example, because there's no way to actually get the water range of the reservoir up there. On top of that, good building land is competing with the very lacking arable land. It's a northern map, so food doesn't grow very well anyway, but I can still have wheat. Might look like there's a lot of area for wheat farming, but it doesn't extend far beyond the shores, so I think it's just going to be 1 line of wheat farming around here. On top of that, there are rocks in the way. There are wolves denying me getting in here early. Gosh, it's just a lot of bad stuff, isn't it? Around here, again, it's not terrible land for building on, but it's pretty awful land for farming, and they're all competing. This raised land is just terrible for building anything on, and it's quite close to the invasion points, so it's all bad. There are natives scattered around here and there. We do have native appeasement through mission post, but I don't think I'll be using them. There's no good reason to. They don't area deny anything particular. Here's a nice little mapmaker trick. There is a native meeting hut. Without a meeting hut, the natives will never attack. So you want to put one of these on the map if you want your natives to actually have some teeth. But it's isolated in the mountains, so I can't do native trading. Very good way of having natives that you can placate, but you cannot trade with. There's high up farming land here, but again, it's close to the enemy invasion point, so it's difficult to make use of, but there are little places here where I can get reservoir and get water flowing. Alright, that covers the layout of the map pretty well. I should talk a bit more about where we can build. No area on this map is good for building, but this is okay. This is very tight, but okay. I think I'll use this for patricians. Elevated land gives a boost to desirability, and that's going to be good for getting patricians, because desirability is going to be hard to get, because no access to plaza. More and more map makers are giving me maps where I can't have access to plaza, and I'm really growing on it. I think plaza really is a crutch. It gives a massive boost to desirability without you really having to think much about it. So I've really come around on it. But denying me gardens is pretty horrible, so I've got gardens. I've got statues as well. Statues and plaza being lost out on is really tough. But no statues, no plaza, no gardens is just kicking me in the face. Anyway, I'm not being kicked in the face right now. This is also a reasonable area for building on, a little awkwardly shaped, but at least there's no Marocs getting in the way. All in all, I could have rather a lot of people living here. Downside, of course, is that food does not travel well in Caesar, so I'd have to probably exploit this for food, and it seems very limited, and the invasion point's right here. So they can come down, destroy my farms. So I think army here to protect the farms. Feed a lot of people here. Patricians here. More people here. But the thing is, the population requirement is 8,500. That's a lot of people, that's a lot of mouths to feed. Although there are fish in the river, we don't have access to fishing docks, so our only food available is wheat and vegetables. Yee. So from what I'm gathering, the biggest challenge on this map is the layout of it. I don't think the military is going to be that challenging. I don't know how hard the invasions are coming in, but it's just the position of them that makes the map building or the city building really hard. And I like it. I think that's the best way to make a challenging Caesar 3 map. It's a city builder. Make it difficult to build the city. No native will spawn here, since the natives don't have a path from the big hut to the small one. Oh, is that how it works? Huh. Well, it doesn't really matter here. None of the natives actually do area denial, do they? Risks, natives... Yeah, they don't deny any place that I'd actually build on, do they? Yeah, nah. The natives, I think, are just there for looking good. Okay, so the map's going to be a pain to build on, but at least we start with a decent amount of money, right? Yeah. 7,000 denarii starting money. Given some of the starting monies I've had, that seems pretty good, but I need to get a tax base up and operational. So that money is kind of a trap, isn't it? How about trading opportunities? So we are here in Mediolanum. No wonder it's rugged terrain. Massilia will buy our iron and buy our furniture, and Capua will buy our weapons. Weapons trade and furniture trade, good money makers, but we have been warned that trade is fleeting. So perhaps squeeze all of that out early and then transition into tax economy as soon as possible. Something of note is that I have a third food type available from Capua, but I do not have a second wine type available. I cannot locally produce any kind of vines, so I can't make local wine. And I have one sort of imported wine. That means the best houses I can make are grand villas. And I will make grand villas because they still have really good tax and really good prosperity. It's the highest level of villa. Beyond that are palaces. And to be fair, even if I had access to palaces, it would be quite difficult to get the desirability for palaces given the layout of the map. Are you the front line against Hannibal storming over the Alps? Well, for some reason the map date here is 500 BC. So, good lord, we've got all of Hispania. We've got Greece in 500 BC. We've already managed to secure Syracusae. These are some juiced up Romans, I'm telling you. Okay, what else is there to talk about? What buildings do we have access to? The full water, the full health. No small temples. And this is where we can talk about this particular fork of Caesar I'm playing. Can we call it a fork, Ninjan? I'm going to call it a fork anyway. It's not Brutus yet, but it's putting a fork in Julius. I am having God effects on plus now. For a long time I've been playing with God effects off because I got really tired of temple spam and I didn't like the idea that I was winning maps because of early blessings from gods. God effects on plus means that gods will get angry with you, but they will never be happy with you. I should receive 0 blessings from the gods, but they will still curse me if I don't placate them. So now I am forced to appease them early, and I can't just ignore their wrath for the whole run. Some people might have thought it was a bit too much of a crutch, so we're having that. And that's especially tricky here because we have no small temples, meaning the gods are going to be angry by default until I erect an oracle, meaning I must get my marble extraction going early. So we are forced into a lot of things. Forced into early tax space, forced into getting marble operational for our gods, and I think we're going to be forced militarily. We were told that enemies are closing in, although we have no indication that they're arriving just yet. I don't think we get that until we play for a bit. We have all of the education buildings, all of the entertainment buildings, which surprises me a bit. Got a hippodrome. There are some places that I can put it. This looks like a pretty shoo-in place to put it. I can put it and still be able to get around it, and it should be good for patricians that we put here. Still big and expensive, but covers needs for entertainment very well. This appears to be all of the governmental buildings. Statues, my own house, forum and senate. Very good, because if you tell me to establish a tax base and you don't give me a forum, I'm going to be looking at you like you've got 2 heads. If you only have the Senate, then there's only one place you can ever collect taxes from, and the Senate taxman is, well, never trust him. Forums, however, let you extend your tax reach out, although still taxmen are a bit off. We have a dock for some reason. There is no naval trading on this map. There's no point in having a dock, but we have it there. Oh, it's Governor Julio as well. Welcome. Looks like map creator forgot to set a starting year in so many oracles. Yeah, I will be having a lot of oracles, but hopefully it's no problem to get all the marble needed for that. Militarily, we do have the military academy, thank goodness. Could you imagine a map like this without it? Barracks as well, the fort. Something's missing here. Oh, we don't have prefects. That's a very strange thing to have. I wonder why prefects were disabled. Prefects still take care of protesters. and they can still be your last line of defense in a pinch. And even though it's a northern map, you can still get fires. It's pretty hard, but you could have Mercury rain fireballs down on you, and then you're going to have a full Nero-style city with no prefects to put out the fire. Yeah, the ancient privilege has been revoked. Maybe that's it. We still have access to gladiators and lions, though, so... there's no good way to actually set up a lion or... I suppose I still could do a loop here for defense. I don't want to do that, though. I don't like setting up civilian defenses, though. It just looks a bit tacky, I think. It's cool, and it's fun to do a few times. It's always fun to feed Caesar's legions to your lions and gladiators, but... yeah, it's one of those do it once or twice, never want to do it again affairs. Anyway, no prefects, very strange. Hope I don't have riots. I've never had riots in a run of Caesar before. Let's not start now. We've got wheat and vegetables, as well as marble, iron, and timber. The most notable thing is no local pottery. If I want pottery, and I will, I'm going to have to import it. I can import a lot of it, but that is a pain for me. I have to pay for the privilege of importing that pottery, and it's 40 units I have to pay per cartload of clay. Then I have to process it in pottery, but I still want it because you get the big tax money out of small insulae. On very hard mode, which we better be playing on, yeah, there we go, you get no tax money out of tents or shacks. They must be hovel level for you to actually get tax money out of them, but you get a lot more tax money if you bring them up to small insulae. So I'm seeing a map that has small insulae, grand villas, and if I can, some grand insulae as well. Because on a northern map, it's actually not too much of a bother to do 2 food types. It's not like you're sacrificing the throughput of wheat for vegetables, it's just a little bit of a logistical nightmare. And since I have local timber, it's no big deal to give them furniture. We can set up our IKEA processing plant easily enough. The complication comes from oil. Oil is a raw import. We don't get to process olives to get our oil, we just bring in the oil. And that can be a bit of a problem logistically, because they're going to go to one warehouse that accepts oil and flood it. It's going to take up a lot of space just dealing with oil, so I'm not actually sure it's worth the logistic problem to have more grand insulae, when grand villas are probably going to get all of the prosperity and the tax money that I need. Anyway, it's food for thought. I just got back home last night, says Palmar. Couldn't update the map, unfortunately, before now. Hopefully it's okay. Okay for what? You telling me it's difficult? I mean, I'm open to some difficulty. I don't want to blow my own horn here, but I'm pretty damn good at Caesar 3. Let's not talk about my failures too much. So what's happening now? How are we going to set this up? I need to actually build a city, and I need to build a city that generates a tax base very quickly. I cannot rely on exports. We've already been warned they dry up. So here's my pretty, I think, interesting approach to this map. There are wolves everywhere, so I'm going to need an army, and I'm going to need an army fast. I'm going to use this area as my initial housing area. Big reason for that being that it's right next to the road to Rome. So immigrants come in here, they very quickly fill up my housing area, so I'll very quickly have a population to put to work. And I'm going to do a nice little trick called Cliff Dwellers that's going to allow me to work my industry magic. Going to get rid of this road. Don't want any trees around here. We're not going to be doing IKEA work in this location. I have to ask myself, do I want to feed them initially, and how do I want to feed them? I could bridge over here and start extracting delicious food out of the ground, but there are wolves, my lord. Actually, where are all of the wolves? Are there any wolves around here whatsoever? This area looks kind of safe, doesn't it? There are wolves here, very notably, but they are stuck up here. Okay. If you want to see if wolves can path, a good idea is just draw a road. So the wolves can path over to here, meaning they have access to all of this. But the wolves cannot path to here. The trees block them from coming along here. They can't path over to here or to here. So unlocking those wolves early could be a mistake, but it's probably a mistake I'm going to do anyway. Maybe that's why we didn't get prefects. We can't kill wolves with prefects. Oh man, that's interesting. Alright, that forces my hand a little bit. What I'm going to do in that case is, let's just get rid of this road. I'm going to feel it's constricting me too much as is. I think I will feed my people and bring them up to hovels as quickly as possible so that I can tax them. as quickly as possible. That means I'm going to set up wheat farms over here that feed into a granary that feed a population here. Later on I want this area for farms. So hopefully I'll have a lot of farms over here, bringing the food over here and then feeding these people up to small insulae. But for now we need temporary measures. As I often like to say, there's no more permanent measure than a temporary one, but maybe that won't apply here. It's always difficult to make the first buildings, isn't it? I can't get you two across now, can I? No. Palmar's done a very good job of limiting my access to farmlands. Is that meant to sound like a compliment? Maybe. Gonna have to be this, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna feed 7 times 160 people. They can go a pretty long way to get into a granary. Where's the potential bridging going to happen? I don't want to make them go too far, but I think my granary will go hither. That should be good enough to be perfectly efficient. You take wheat and wheat only. Wheat is still a better foodstuff, even in a northern map. Okay, this is a merger tile. It's useful for me. Even though I have wheat, I'm going to turn it off. Well, I'm going to turn it off when the game registers that they exist. And then, notably I've already spent $1,000 of my money. Right, something that I need to do in order for my cool trick to work, and trust me, it's going to be pretty cool. I've done it several times before, so maybe you already know that it's coming, but if you don't know it's coming, you are going to defecate bricks. Potentially. So this is a weird little trick that I'm doing, and it won't work in your version because I've made a graphical change to the game to help me see these things. I've put little pink pixels on non-merger tiles. Merger tiles are so important. And what I plan on doing here is having a whole bunch of peeps living along here. That is not a merger tile, right? Yeah, that's good stuff. 1, 2. I can do that. Can do that. I guess it's not that important that these people merge. Especially early game, because they don't have demands for goods in the same way that you usually have to worry about later on. Look at the mergers around here, which is actually quite bad, but worry not. Alright, get some people living around here. I suppose it doesn't really matter how I set this thing up, does it? But 2, 1, 2. Maybe so, maybe no. I haven't completely decided how this thing's meant to look yet. I'll get a little more further out here. And end up with something like that. Alright, here we go. This might be a little long. Yeah, it's at 25 long. I'm not entirely convinced Walker's going to do complete loops here, but that's a start. That is a start of my city. I should probably save and save often. I didn't keep the stuff that I lost earlier, did I? So let's save this game, and it's going to follow my naming convention, which is my name, and Marble Hills Stream 01. Depending on how this goes, I might eternalize the city, but I don't have any intentions of doing those on stream ever again. I haven't left myself a great location for you, have I? Far from it. Could we do something like that? At least then I have some space for 2x2s next to you. And there we go. So this is going to be an initial setup. There's not enough jobs for everything that I need yet, but we'll get there. Definitely want an engineer towards the end here. And I will need an engineer over here as well. I don't think he'll spawn on the road. I hope he doesn't spawn on the road. Take care of all of that. And now I need to consider already, even though there's nobody in the city, I need to consider how we make some money. One thing I didn't touch on was my standing with Caesar. Caesar's already displeased with me. You know, what a surprise. Old Toga Boy's impossible to please. But he must be really angry with me because he's set my level down to clerk. Yeesh. So that's just one level above citizen. So he is acknowledging that he employs me, but he's given me the very lowest rank of paid indenturement with Caesar. That brings up a question. Should you set yourself to citizen's salary to make him less angry every year? You'll lose one less favor every year if you pay yourself below the wage. Or do I keep clerk so that I can give him gifts every now and then? And the answer is I'll stay clerk. Every 2 years I can send him a gift, which will give me +3, so that's slightly better than the +2 I get from a lower salary, as long as I remember to do so. Okay, what else? Wolves are abroad in the country. Lords 2 reference. For me, it's always Stronghold. Right. I need marble and I need iron. I think iron here, marble here. As we've seen, I can set up a marble quarry here. I can only get 2 quarries in. Do we think 2 will be enough? 1 marble quarry craps out about 5 cartloads of marble a year. 2 will make 10. Caesar said he really wanted his marbles, though. So, should we also make marble here? I think we will. We run the risk of the wolves coming at us, but I need to open this route up anyway. One trick a lot of people like to do is keeping their wolves penned in. You can do it with walls, you can do it with aqueducts. If you're really cheap, you can use wells. I don't like doing that, but I have no problem walling wolves out. I have no problem with using gatehouses or walls or something to surround my city. That feels a lot less like an exploit. And maybe I will. Let's get rid of this whilst I consider what we're doing here. Okay, here's how it goes down then. I'm going to extract a lot of marble here. I want to be prepared for just how nasty Caesar gets with his demands. So marble quarry, and we'll get as many quarries as we can here as well. How many can we squeeze in? I think it's 3 here. Because there's a tiny bit of rock here that we can mine out. Yeah, look at that. 3. If this ends up being too much marble, I can always shut down marble production. But there's also the question of, I want even more iron. Let me think about that for a second. What's the iron export at? I can export 15 units of iron. That's slightly under 2 units of 2 iron mines. I can export 3 iron mines worth of weapons, though. Oof. I think 3 iron mines near the starting point, and I think I'll put down... I certainly want an extra iron mine here, but... 3 iron mines, 6 weapon places here. I do want to export iron, though. It's free money. Have both the iron mines here, then. And also our marble quarry. And this, I suppose, could all just go into the same shared warehouse. It's no skin off my nose. These wolves, though, are a bit of a threat. So what are we going to do about that? I am going to set up a little gatehouse and a wall. There are cheaper ways of doing this, but if I'm going to consider myself of actually playing this somewhat legit, let's actually use a wall. And now walkers can get up here, which they need to regardless. Dum dum dum. Okay. Could I get away with just a single little 2x2 house around here? Again, I just drag this so I can check for a merger point. These don't really have to merge, but I want them to merge. Alright, that seems agreeable. Just get a warehouse and shove everything in here. We'll figure out the finer points later on. Ooh, that's a nice, tight place for a warehouse. Perhaps too tight. Let me shove you here so there's still a way to walk around you, but this warehouse is going to take the iron for selling, the marble for stockpiling, and we'll sell, well, all of that. No guarantee the engineer is going to be able to make his way around both locations. Let's just hope that he does and doesn't get stuck on the stairs. Alright, everything looks okay right now, but I've already spent a whole fat load of money. Which of the Caesar 3 background music is your favourite? Probably this, the first one. It's just got such a feeling of a grand establishment is underway. Real colony building tune, this. I'll leave myself a good space here, have I? Okay. Let's get our initial people in before I start building more things, shall we? Whilst we're at it, let's also make sure that the taxes are set to 0. I will be taxing these people.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
But not yet. I really need marble very quickly, though. So it's very important that my initial industry is just the marble and not the iron and not even the wheat. And once I have the initial people coming in, and especially walking over here so they get labor access, then I'm going to start building a lot more houses. Not sure I'll care too much about 2x... No, I should care about 2x2s, because I intend for these people to stick around for the long haul. That might not have made any sense to anyone, but it made sense to me to a degree. So I drag my little 1x1, and that's my way of checking. Yeah, it was actually Daniel, who I used to work together with back in Paradox. He was saying, why do you keep dragging the little 1x1 thing? It's because the graphical tiles of the ground use 2 different tiles, and I've set one of them to show whether or not it's a merger tile or not. You don't have to do that. You could just memorize all of the tiles, but I've got a memory like an iron sieve, so I do my best to alleviate that. Want that to merge as well. Oh, that's another nice merger point. That is not. That is not either. This is, but it would block the sides a bit too much. You're going to merge there. You're going to merge here as well. Going to need a lot of populace where we're going here. You gonna merge here? Guess we'll find out. I like to get my merging done before I have water flowing as well. Because houses won't merge unless they're all the same type. Small tents will merge. Oh, I didn't actually drag this for checking for mergers. Oh well, let's hope you do merge then. Yeah, you did. These losers didn't though. Get out of here. Get me my nickies.
I've got nowhere to live! I've been thrown out of my home!
Music to my ears. Okay. We've got 10 unemployed people. Still waiting on people getting down here though. Why are they not heading there? I do need them over there. Uh-oh, there are wolves! Oh god! Oh golly gosh, this is a slight problem. I did not notice all the wolves around here. In that case, we're going to need to block their advance. Like I said, it's much cheaper to not use walls, but I will use walls. Feels more legit that way. Sometimes when they're already pathing, they'll just go through your wall. Okay, thankfully I blocked them off there. That could have been very bad. Come on, don't people want to come down and live here? I want them to go down and live there. I need that marble operation going now. Otherwise these gods are going to get very, very unhappy with me. Oh well, I'll use what people I do have and get them working on my wheat. Bit strange. No one wants to come down here. I probably should have waited a bit after building these so that it was the first thing up, but oh well, what's a man to do? Those gods are going to get very, very angry at me. They're already irritated. Fortunately, they shouldn't have any curses to throw at me just yet. Shouldn't. Ah, there we go. Finally, people are coming down this way so I can start my industry. Get merging, get merging. Get unemploymenting. I'm gonna want a lot more people than this, but it's important to get you down here first. Get those marble quarries operational. Oh, they're getting outright angry now. Mercury's going to spirit away all the goods in my granary, and Ceres is going to make my crops fallen. Fallen? There's a better term for that, I'm sure. I'm being warned about the unhappy gods. Normally at this point you put down your small temples, but I have no small temples. So. That's not a merger point. That is a merger point. You going as well. And you. One way of looking at it is I could have not cared about this because... Oops. If I want to get these guys up to Grand Insulae, they'll automatically merge anyway, but I think that's a little ambitious this early on. Get some more workers around here and around here. Just want to surround the granary so that we've got mergers for people getting labour access. There we go, bring in the good stuff. I need that marble on the double. It's very important. That's why I set up at least 2. Calling a one-line change hooked into the UI a mod feels a bit generous, but I will take it. Oh, come now, Ninjin. It was 4 hours of work. A trivial matter, I recall being told. You know I'm poking fun. Alright, hopefully that engineer is doing his work. Hopefully. I'm not sure he's gotten up here yet.
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
You call that high unemployment? Oh well then, let's start the iron industry. I need to start selling that iron. And I need an oracle yesterday. The gods are getting very, very angry with me. I don't know if there's a population at which they don't start harassing you, but come on, marble, marble, another bit of marble. 1 bit, 2 bits, there we go. Alright, so now we need an oracle right now. The oracle will go here, because it's nice and central, and we'll boost up desirability around here, something fierce. And that should be enough to let me relax a little bit. Relax enough to delete these trees, perhaps. And we're going to start one of our industries. I'm going to keep these trees, or at least a bunch of these trees. I will want them. But what I really need is my iron mining operation here. There's space for 1 iron mine over here, and I believe there's space for 2 over here. Let's clear these trees. Maybe not all of them, in case we need to get IKEA in. We'll maybe preserve these trees. Oh, that's right. I sell furniture, don't I? I do want to get IKEA operational up here. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can work with that. Glad I didn't delete all the trees so fast then. So it looks like I could squeeze in... just 1? There we go. There's number 2. I can fit in 1 here and 1 here. I don't think there's a way to get more. I can get 1 up here. I don't really want to go up this way. It's going to complicate the building operation. But you there, and you there. And now this is where the trick comes in, if we can even call it a trick. I'm calling it a trick. First saw this on Bruegel's map in Londinium. Not Londinium, the other one. The really, really powerful Spike career map mode. What the heck was it called? Well, it had a name. There we go, bring you over here. 1, 2, 1, 2-ish. Lug Dunham, thank you, Baron. Don't know how I managed to forget that one. I want these trees for my IKEA operation. I do not want to touch this stairway. Stairways are chaos. And I do want my warehouses as close to here as possible so that they... people coming around are able to come around and buy my goods, of course. Where are those wolves? Ah, I see. The wolves up here that I wanted to block off. They came around and down and along here, and now... Well, God knows where they are, but they're probably going to cause me some pain down the line. Hopefully they don't come and eat these people. Maybe I should block this off with gatehouses just in case. Might be a bit over the top, but let's just keep ourselves safe from the furry menace. As I said, there are cheaper ways to do that, but I don't want to do them. Right, so how's this going to go? These guys are going to get the labor by walking past these guys, because a labor walker, let's take this guy for example, he exudes a 5x5 square around him, and he will absorb labor from inside that. For every step he takes, he gets +1 labor per square that has housing in it. So this step, he's getting 4 labor. Next step, 4 labor. Next step, whoa, 6 labor. Next step, another 6 labor. Over here, he's getting 5 labor. And workplaces bank up to a certain amount of labor. That's just their access, not their number of people. It just says that they have access. And it slowly dwindles. When it dwindles too far, they send out another walker to get access. It's esoteric. You don't need to know it for 99% of your Caesar 3 experience. But we're not about the 99% Caesar experiences on this channel, that's for sure. Now, get that iron flowing, and then I'm going to shove it into weapon warehouses. I also would quite like to get my timber industry going. How much timber can I actually sell, anyway? You claim that you're going to buy 25 a year. That's 3 timber yards. Not sure we can believe that number, though. Oh, well, we'll believe it. 1, 2, 3 of you, just to get it going. I definitely need more people living here on the double, so I actually need to build... I need to bulk this up. I'm kind of happy about that. I'm happy that we need more people faster. Putting people to work is clearly efficiency, and I want more of that. You'll be a nice merger. You'll probably be a nice merger. No good mergers here. Terrible on the mergers here. You seem fine. You'll be fine. Don't like the setup here, but you royally get in the way of everything by being there. That them's the brakes. And for more people, I can actually just evolve you. I have access to food, don't I? So once I get some mergers, I'll probably just start watering you all from a reservoir right here. Why did you not merge? Why would you do this to me? What the hell did I do to you? Do you want to merge? Absolutely you do not, huh? I do want you there. It'd be really nice if I could get a Grand Insula here at some point, but if they don't want to merge, I can't force them to. Or can I? Do you want to merge here? If not, you're dying. Okay, there we go.
I've been thrown out of my home!
The bitter anger of Mars is upon you. Smile swiftly if you so dare. I dare. That's a good sign that even though I put up my oracle, it's not enough to dissuade the gods. But we finally got a bit of iron coming in, so let's, as soon as we have a bit of iron in the warehouse, we're going to look at our money with a bit of trepidation. Let's open up the mycelia route and start selling that iron. Any drop that you can. I can't sell marble. I want to open that up for weapons as soon as I can. Come on, guys, get to bleeding work. They do have labor access, although you're struggling, which is a bad sign. Tells me that you might just walk down here and walk back. Maybe the loop is too big, but I can't make it any smaller than this, so you're just going to have to make do. Any more people I can shove in here? Maybe it's kind of fine as it is. As these grow into hovels, there's certainly going to be a lot more... There is going to be a lot more capacity, and I really want to tax them until they cry. So... Don't think the market lady's having to walk particularly far for their foods and goods. I'm going to shove you here and here, because the reservoir is an unpleasant place to be next to anyway. Might as well make it very unpleasant. Oh god, Mercury just got rid of a whole load of my delicious food. Well, at least that lets the cart pushers go somewhere. Oh, no, didn't want that last one. I want you to merge before I do you. Alright, it's a good sign that I can start putting in my furniture workshops. However, I'm going to want warehouses 1 and 2. This one needs to take furniture, this one needs to take weapons. Those are the only 2 goods that are going to be around here, and I need a barracks. Do we have enemies incoming yet? No. Surely Palmar is a nice and experienced enough map maker to not make my first attack a surprise attack. Always a fun one there. You think, la la la, things are going great. Oh, surprise attack. What? And then you're dead. Because it's the boys in blue, and they are terrifying to fight against because they're so obnoxiously fast. Don't want to put these things next to where the houses are. These are very undesirable neighbors. So 1, 2, 3... gosh, I don't know, 4, 5... 6, I guess? But I need more than that. I also need my furniture workshops. Get that IKEA flowing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'll leave this path here. 4 will do for now. I don't have the employment numbers for this, but I'm about to evolve these guys. What's especially funny is setting the Pajama Men to attack a specific target immediately. I do want to exploit that sometime on one of my... It's so horrible, though. They appear with no warning whatsoever, and they immediately race, and they are, I think, the fastest unit. I cannot think of any faster unit than the boys in blue. Oh, it's so horrible. You're going to prove a little difficult to water, but I can water you from here, which is a nice touch. Can be a little awkward at times to know where to put your water down. Oh, that is great coverage. There we go. They should all spring up to being lovely large tents, except for ones that are in miserably undesirable areas like you. They do need religious coverage. Oracles do not give that. Meaning I don't want to spam oracles here, but I do want this place to be attractive, so... I guess I'll put an oracle somewhere like... here. Just to bring them up a touch. I need a forum for taxing these people, again, until they cry. Because I'm about to tax them. I'm about to unload tax like they've never known before. Get them up to hovels, that'll be fine. Also, you really need to evolve. And what's your pro... Oh, right, there's no water here, is there? Done. You get practically your own dedicated watering hole. There we go. Let the food flow. We got food for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 160. That's 700, 1,000... That's like 1,200 people, right? I think we'll be able to handle that. These people over in this tent won't be happy. They'll be even less happy when they're forced to... be taxed, even though they're not being taxed. It works like that, I assure you. I haven't left myself a good place for giant temples, or really any nice buildings around here, but giant temple to Mars goes here. I cannot get blessings, can't emphasize that enough. Blessings are off. Also, I'm almost out of money already. Well, please become hovels, my friends. Why hovels, not casa? Don't have any particularly good reason. I don't have the unemployment to put in a theatre or a library currently. I might put them up to casa. It's just hovels are where they start paying taxes, so hovels are where I expect my taxes. I've expanded rather aggressively, but even if I go into debt, Caesar shouldn't be too unhappy with me. Because he cares about you being in debt at the turn of the year, which is not where we are currently. Just with Mercury had stolen all my food. What an unpleasant thing to do. It's amazing what you can do in the first year when you give them coin from the start. Yeah, not having to just build up a slum is so nice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need A couple more furniture workshops. I'll just enter debt right now, it's not a big deal. Oh my god, how could I forget a doctor? Come on, this is basic stuff, Jake. Fortunately, that wasn't a big fumigation, but it took these guys out, that's a pain. And it's going to interrupt some mergers, which is also a pain. I'm surprised I forgot that, but I do forget it every now and then. It's an easy thing to forget with all the other stuff you build up. Yeah, you don't like living next to that reservoir, let me help you with that. I want all these guys to enter hobble mode. Alright, we've got our first weapons coming in. Has there been enemies approaching yet? No, so I could probably sell my weapons. I certainly want to sell my furniture. If I can avoid going into debt, I will, but I'm not seeing that happen. There's not enough iron to really make anything happen.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
I will try, Caesar. Look at that, I got some weapons. Isn't that nice? How will we put this to use? Yeah, I should probably just sell these weapons while the going is good. Need the money. Red Warrior needs money badly.
My governors think money grows on trees.
For once I'm on Caesar's side, right? He gave me 7,000 denarii and I'm still in debt. Surely he is right to call me out on that. But we should be able to bounce back pretty easily if we just get some of this stuff sold. That's a fat load of weapons and furniture to immediately offload onto my friends. Just make sure we're selling it. Yes, yes, and yes. No need to import just yet. This needs to be replaced though, otherwise these guys are going to lose labor access and I can't afford that. There we go. Please immediately merge. Oh, hang on. I gotta remember that I've got hotkeys set up now. I can queue for the pipette tool as well. Very handy. We're pretty high on unemployment. And I don't have a lot of jobs to keep them busy with. I guess that's fine, but I want to start taxing my people already. So let's put taxes way up, wages way up, and taxes up to a modest 14%, although I'd like to have it even higher. And I guess I would like to go into ultra debt right now, but where's my army gonna go? Here sounds right, but there are all these wolves in the way. They'll just die to wolves. Are there any wolves over here? No, he's over here. We'll get some javelin throwers they can very easily dispatch. The nasty wolves. This positioning is awkward. That is also awkward because it's a long way for the cart pusher to go from the warehouse, but it shouldn't be too far. What's the negative range on a barracks anyway? So a barracks has only a range of 3 for undesirability. That's pretty nice. Same with the military academy, although we won't bother with that just yet. Alright, let's get some javelineers over here. Tucked away in that corner, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Ultra debt, bring it on. The warehouse's upper corner is next to a road. Will cart pushers always go to that corner? I believe yes. But maybe no. I'm not very good at knowing how they work with these. But I think yes. Well, we can see right now, look at these guys. They could have just dropped it off there, but they're going around into the corner spot. And there we go. Drink me out of debt, my donkey friends.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
No, just buy my bombs. The food is actually having a hard time reaching these people. And my unemployment is exploding. Probably not a problem, but it could be. There we go, we're out of debt at least. And what was that? Distant battle. Okay, so we need our army pretty much yesterday. Yeah, it'll take a while for the food to flow through these people, but it will flow. I'm getting tiny, tiny dribbles of tax out of the hovels, and notably none from the tents. Mercury getting rid of my food was actually a bigger problem than I thought. Also, this is not enough food. I do need to use this to feed my people. Crummy northern wheat farms are just not good enough. I can't squeeze in any more here, can I? Actually, I can. Will they run efficiently if I do that? Ah, you lose access to employment. That's a bit of a problem. Really need that food, but how do we go about getting that food? I'd like to make this one big loop, but I don't really want to infringe on what I've built here right now. How about something cheeky like drums. Drums. I just can't quite get you all in there. Very awkward positioning here, Palmar. It's almost like you knew what you were doing. I don't think 3 additional wheat farms are going to break the bank here, but it's all I can afford. You be gone. You go there. Engineer goes here, and these people will need some additional labor access. So I'll just put some very unhappy... what's my housing hotkey? I'll just use the pipette. There we go, some unhappy people can live there. But we need that food. These people are starving. Yeah, omitting prefectures is certainly racking my brain a touch. Onto military academy, but as you might notice, I'm not drowning in money. Fortunately, we only need to militarily train one of them, and then it trains the whole unit. I guess they have decent knowledge sharing set up. You're not happy where you are, and anyone that becomes a hovel actually pays me taxes, so hovels please. Some of them, though, are shriveling up due to lack of food, right? Well, I'm almost right. Can't believe you're right next to an oracle and that's still not good enough. There we go. Pay me money. Yeah, losing, what was it, 1,200 units of food really bit me in the backside. So, my immediate goal is to kill off the wolves to allow myself to expand, although I can't expand much without money. So I want to sell off as much of this as I can. Again, we don't get to rely on Neptune's blessing for that. I just have to fulfill my quotas. So yeah, donkeys, come along and eat my goods. It's a bit of a long journey, which is a touch unfortunate. It means that my beloved donkey people might not get the full throughput of the year, because there's only a limited number you get on the map at any one go.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Oh, that's excellent. All those weapons being eaten up, the money flowing right into my coffers. That says military academy goes here and now. I don't think I want to make legionnaires just yet. I want to make sure that I'm selling Mondo weapons first, as in fulfilling my quotas. And then maybe if the price collapses and or the quotas collapse, then I can pivot a bit more into legionnaires. But with an attack coming already, I feel under pressure to get legionnaires. Not the disease, at least. Unemployment is way too high. But there's not a lot of work I can do for my people, is there? This is already an awkward setup. I could, you know, trash a bunch of my tents, but I don't want to. What I could do is make work using the mission post, but at this stage in the game that's very expensive to do. It's just the idea of taxing my people 25% is very appealing. Now, I need the food coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1,600 people. The problem is, as these expand, they're going to accept more people in. Native drum circles. Yeah, it's an idea. But I think my best idea is... Well, normally you'd drink up unemployment with industry, but we have so little industry that we can actually sell. I need to get you over here and exploiting this farmland. Maybe we're fine as it is right now. This stuff will grow up to a degree. It's just got a bit of a lag with this stuff moving in. Really piling up on marble, though. That could mean a problem for my iron industry. Do I want a second warehouse just for marble, if that's the case? Possibly. In that case, don't keep the marble there. The marble's already there. Do take the marble here. I don't know. Take the iron here. Don't take the iron here. I'm thinking down the line, when I use this for housing, I might want to delete this, but I doubt I'll want to delete this. And deleting iron is more reasonable, because I could move my iron stuff up here if the weapons dry up. Oh wow, we are good on the money now. In that case, I will want my second fort quite soon, but I'll probably have javelin throwers just to continue to make the best of my weapons that I can.
Greetings. I'm new to this place.
These houses pay so little tax.
If I don't get some food soon, I'm leaving this city.
They're not unhappy about not being fed, although they aren't being fed. They're unhappy that the granary is mostly empty. Maybe get some towers up, help defend, and eat up unemployment. With the entry points for invasions so far apart, there's no meaningful way that I could put up towers. Unless I put them here, I guess. That's not unthinkable. But I'd rather not use static defenses on this map. I want to use a good army on this map. I don't think my gods are very happy, are they? Pleased and exalted. They won't remain that way forever. Have another oracle. At least with local marble, oracle spamming is perfectly acceptable. That'll keep the gods off my back up to a population of about 3,000. Jake might disagree and complain, but I know he loves it, the massacre. I'm loving this so far. Right, we hit January, February, new trade quotas. I still want to sell off as many of these as I can before I make another regiment, but this one's almost full. So what I think I will do is I will set up my other guys over here, and I'll have these javelins take them out. So it's going to be a pretty swell and fell motion. The enemies are still quite far away, up in Gaul. The Gaul of some people. Man, it's good seeing the industry go the way that it does, though.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Oh, okay then. I'm doing my best.
No, I love coming here.
Oh, I see. The other donkeys bought everything. They couldn't even get them. Alright, Aftish's Finest is 1 unit away from being full. So as soon as he is full, and we'll be able to tell because another guy comes out. Yeah, there we go. Deploy hut indeed. Why are these wolves just chilling here? They could come down... Well, they got no one to nibble, do they? All of this is in the way. Alright, alright. Here's what we're going to do then. I want 3 forts over here, because it's good and easy to clamp down on this. It's close enough to this. Legionnaires should be the furthest ones away, though, surely. Nah, the javelins should go here, because they're pretty fast. They'll be able to get around, no problem. Auxiliary, javelin, can't squeeze you in here. This is as good as I can squeeze you. There's still a route up there, straight from the Aftish's Finest, so they will continue to be produced. But now I need to start clearing this map of wolves. Northern map is the only place with hostile animals, and the wolves are certainly hostile. Now get running over there. We need the whole batch. And don't start throwing at the wolves just yet. I don't want them aggroing you right now. No! Okay, good, good. He just treated it as a nice little massage. And there we go. The pepper quakers are beginning to be produced. They might get eaten by the wolves, but, you know, it's always the risk you people take. Now go and shank those wolves. Olympic throwing arms on these javelin guys, I'm telling you. I'm telling you? Uh-oh. Well, they're gonna get eaten now, aren't they? Well, a few might die, but that's okay. Alright, 2 years in, and Caesar's already demanding that marble. Fine by me. I was ready for you, Toga boy. I'm even going to send you a lovely little gift. I think that's only 25, so I could actually give a bit of money to my own city and then still send you that gift. No, it's only 20. I can give my city another 10 denarii. Then I can send you that Greek manuscript. Sending a modest gift gives you 3 imperial favor, and since it's already been ratcheting right the way down, I'm happy to give him that gift. There we go, some very dead wolves. And I think I only lost 1 of my javelineers. Now, let's use our eyes and figure out where there are more wolves to destroy. The sooner I can open up this map, the better. You see any more wolves? Oh, they're right over here, aren't they? Could use our giant throwing arms to just lob right across the water, I think. Now I'm not so sure. Go this way instead. Actually, I'll have you return to fort. I think they actually replenish health when walking towards the fort. They don't have to be in it. Let's see, because they are very good health and bold. Are they going to be any more morale or any more health on the way back? I think health goes up to perfect, and morale goes up to very bold. Goes up to perfect morale for legionnaires, but I don't have those. Increased trading from Massilia. They'll give me more... Oh, yeah, look at that. Morale does go up even en route to the fort. They don't have to be there. Speaking of places you have to be... Oh, I just can't get you around here to pelt those wolves. Well, it's fine. You'll be A-okay as it is. I think I want a bridge over here regardless, so that you guys can actually travel around, so... get you over there, and as we can see there is a route. You gotta kill all the wolves, you leave survivors and they will replenish. I know, some people miss the ooh-rah, but I'm bringing it back to vanilla. Gosh, these wolves are too smart for me, they're getting around me. Unemployment is unfortunately very high, so my tax is not coming in very well, but it is some tax. I really need to start thinking about how we progress beyond for these guys, though. Who sells me pottery, by the way? Am I going to have my pottery workshops up here, is the question I'm trying to put into words and failing a little bit at. I haven't left myself a lot of space for that, huh? I want these guys to be small insulae. I want quite a lot of small insulae. I'll be able to dial back the furniture industry if that stuff goes down. But it's quite far away to go for that. It's not somewhere more central I can put pottery industry. It is rather nice. All these places are getting access to labour, right? So you can go risks, problems, and it'll show anywhere that lacks labour access, and it's showing me nothing, so I've made a very good loop here. I will have it here. Yeah, so I put the warehouse here. This warehouse can accept clay and pottery. And then I somewhat regrettably have to set import on clay. And then I need some pottery workshops. I can have one right here. I'll have another one here and another one here. That's 3. That's not amazing, but it'll do for now. Start building up that pottery. What I miss is the screeching ear rape noises from the first hour trying to set up initially. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, almost missed the big fight against the wolves, which seem oddly placid. Well, if they just want to die to my javelins, that's all better for me. Yeah, animal aggro can be weird at times. Sometimes they just do not want a piece of you. Maybe only at certain ranges do they go for you, but that's them very dead. Sweet. Alright, back you go. Any more wolves? Does anybody see any more wolves on this map? Oh, okay, we're able to import more meat. So, I set my taxes aggressively high. I'm going to have to drop them down because my people are unhappy with it. People are indifferent, and I think they're a bit beyond that. Problem is I'm just not putting my people to work right now, and we have too many people living in nice houses. So I really need to expand on that. Expand on putting people to work, that is. What would Brian Boitano do in this situation? I'm sure he'd kick an ass or two. This is going to get awkward. I can feel it. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to low bridge over to here, set up a farming regime. Something has to go here, and I don't want any of these to go, frankly. That's such a nice place for the statue to Mars. I guess I could actually... just the wrong place for setting up the granary there. Here as well. Can't cross over there. Gosh darn it, I'm sure Palmar didn't measure this out to be just as infuriating as possible, but that's how it's working out. Actually, I think something could work here. That granary won't cheese off anybody too much, it's right next to that thingy to Mars. But what I could do is have it there. Normally I have my people go through the granary, but it's not too big a deal, since granary is always a destination building, to put it there. And then that fountain, it does very conveniently water some people, but they're already covered by this fountain. So you can migrate to pretty much anywhere here. Just slam you down there. And then I can have you come out and around like so. I'm almost certainly going to scupper some walker setups here, but so be it. And let's get that wheat flowing, shall we? And now this will drink up quite a lot of unemployment and allow me to tax accordingly, and it's going to give me some big setups for food. I really want Legionnaires set up, but we're just on a couple of javelins for now. Alright, how are we doing with food? I don't mind using little tent labor-y things currently. I doubt it'll remain that way forever. Alright. So, my thinking is that this is largely to feed these people. How many 2x2s have I set up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 10, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 32. 32 with potentially space for more, but not a great potential for it. Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. Jake counted, but what was he using the numbers for? I don't know, well, if you can figure that out, you're ahead of the curve. Ugh, man, this is set up so perfectly to not be able to get 2 rows of farming done. It's impressively aggravating. How does Palmar do it? I just can't set this up the way I would ideally like to. Yeah, I can't get the doubles on the top side. This is just coming down, down, huh? Can I get through here? Barely. Okay, barely is good enough. Get you down to there. Get you just down and along here. Let's have you link back up with another low bridge. This will probably connect together some way, somehow. These sorry fools are going to need labor access. Anyone coming down this way will get a smidgen of it off of you, more if they turn this way. Anyone coming up this way is going to want some TLC from someone around here. TLC stands for Tender Love and Care. someone wasn't going to know that. If they walk down here, they get labor access from you. If they don't, you were there. And the fountain reaches. Nice. Very nice. Naturally, if we don't trust prefects, we shouldn't trust engineers. Although we do trust engineers. Certainly more than prefects. He always said I use too much farmland. Yeah, the farmland here is good. It's very strict. These aren't complaints, by the way. I am voicing happy aggravation. Which is a real thing. I will claim it's a real thing. Merge. Excellent. Just like when I said the Tortanic would sink. Here, have some gardens. They don't have much else to give you around here. Bing, 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 bong. Could also give you an oracle. There's not much else to put around here, although let's not get too hasty on that, shall we? I want that influx of food, and that really dropped unemployment, so I can have an influx of taxes as well. I doubt they'll like 25% taxes. In fact, I'm certain that they will not. So we won't. I'm not quite anal enough to keep a close eye on that. But it is nice that we're offsetting some of our expenses through taxation. We were warned early that we're going to have to do that. So let's not look that warning in the mouth. Very low on space for industry here, though. I might have made a bit of a boo-boo. And there's just not space to squeeze in a bit more around here. This is a great space for 4 bits of industry, and I've got them kind of wasted it by shoving a warehouse right there. But them's the breaks. It's a good setup, right? And normally you'd need to have some kind of labor around here, but by using the cliff-dwelling wall, they're able to fetch labor. This little guy's a labor walker, and he's getting labor off of these guys, and these guys, and these guys as he walks along. Really good. Excellent setup. Thank you, Bruegel, for the inspiration. Thank you, me, for the execution. And it begins, huh? That's pretty gentle, though. Normally, price collapsing is much more deadly than that, but that seems very gentle. Just 10 denarii fewer. You can get behind that. You can really get behind it. There's a great temptation to charge ultra taxes, but what I really plan on doing is... what exactly? Come on, Jake, you said you had an idea. I think I'm going to set a warehouse up here, even though this is a good place for a loop. I think if I set a warehouse right here that gets pottery, you'll be able to fetch pottery from there and give it to all these people, because there's not really good building spot around here, and this place isn't good for anything. It's way too close to an invasion point to set up a big labor pit, and the food that I make here is going to these guys, not them. So I think we're going to advance these guys to small insulate and then tax their tiers. So, sorry you guys, you're going to have to... Hold on, I've got access to large statues, don't I? Large and medium, they'll be happy enough as is. Point is, if I can't farm here, I'm going to get pottery for you. And I'm going to launch these people all the way up. It's going to require quite a bit of entertainment, though, and I didn't leave myself good space for that either. A lot of stuff I didn't leave myself good stuff for, isn't there? Ah, there's space on this corner for an amphitheater, so that means you are going away.
I've got nowhere to live!
Doesn't that mean that I could put the theater next to it as well? Oh, it does! That's pretty cool. Have our entertainment right next to each other. That also means that the entertainment buildings can go over here. Entertainment's one of the more irritating things to set up for these people, but yeah, they can get their actor colony and their gladiator arena over here. Not arena, just a school. These people hate where they live. Hard pressed to blame them. Maybe I will give them just a cheeky wee oracle. Keep those gods on my side. A couple of medium statues as well. It's a horrible place to live between the warehouse and the farms. Fruit farms are desirable, but these things are not. They'll also get access to the entertainers because they'll walk up this way, so you're actually in a good base there. Then if I simply put down a library and a bathhouse, we should be able to advance all the way up to small insulae, or light insulae as I sometimes mistakenly call them. There's a bit of a drag when it comes to the food situation. I think I'll put down an additional marketplace here. Export the salt to Rome for an even bigger profit. No salt to be had around here. Good setup that we have so far. I'm happy with this, but only for now. I'm going to open this up, allow my walkers to get through without them having to go down and around quite so much. I should be able to get rid of the these gatehouses altogether. They look kind of ugly, so let's get rid of them. Don't want anyone thinking I'm using forced walkery shenanigans or using them as... Oh, well, I'm keeping this, right? God knows what happens on this side. This wall only helps me. Oh, speaking of helping, I have filled up my number of units. It's January, so I could sell a lot of these, but I really want to get going with my legionnaires. Could have them down here, or I could have them up here. This is more central. So I guess I want to fill out my central location first. Interestingly, I have a way to bridge over here and come around the fort if I take it one tile away from the water. Yeah, look at that, there's just space around the thing. So you're going to go there. What about your friend? It feels bad using fertile land to build my armies on, but I think it's a necessary evil. Might put you over here so we've got more space for farming. Alright, there we go. Putting down 2, even though I only need 1, because I don't want to forget. And I will forget. So this guy, he doesn't have to do anything other than just deliver cartloads of weapons. So he goes over, he comes back. In fact, it makes a lot more sense if you are the clay and pottery guy, and you are the weapons guy. Because I don't trust the weapons guy to deliver weapons fast enough to refill all my legions. Because he just got the weapons, they're training up a legion. The legion was created before the weapons guy got back, so I need to speed that up a bit. Does have the downside of this guy having to go further to deliver the pottery, but yeah. It's also further for my donkeys to walk in order to buy my goods, but also, yeah. Come on, getting stingy on the food. All this food being delivered and it's not going to their people? Now that is just not right. Also, that library worker is not going the way we want them.
With unemployment as...
Unemployment.
I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high here, I wouldn't get another.
Yeah, so this is a problem of branching off from a loop as often as I am. I branch here, I branch here, I branch here, I branch here, I branch here. Very hard to keep control of your walkers, and in this case the librarian is not completing the loop. All of these people don't have library access. So I just hope you walk in this direction just once, that's all I'm asking. I'm not asking much. Walkers have 4 different patterns, there we go. As long as one of them fulfills what you need, you're usually okay. Exceptions to that are prefects and taxmen, because places will burn down or be deregistered for taxes too quickly. Of course, he could always change the direction he's walking. They're monsters like that. What do we feel about another marketplace? 4 should be fine. It's just taking a while for the food to get delivered. A bit of drag, if you will. I might go straight for Patricians, depending on how the money looks. Uh-oh. Enemies at the door. My legions are not at all ready for a fight. This could go south, depending on how bad the fight is. I can't call upon the ancient privilege. If they attack from here... Do they even have a route to me from here? The 100% yes. Down here... Yeah. From here... No! Oversight or intentional, you have to actually delete these trees to let your enemy get to you. I mean, I could just, if they spawn here, I'd just pelt them with javelins. Actually, no, I don't think they'd aggro at all, but I could certainly pre-position my army. And you, yeah, you're a straight shot. Actually, you're like the worst straight shot. Don't come here. Dare I set up walls? No, the army's right here. We'll be fine. The library doesn't reach some houses next to the granary. Ooh, wow. That is a bit grim, isn't it? Oh well, have a school. Kinda looks like my city. We got hovels lying around here. Change in music, often welcome. Desirability a bit low. And there's 100 different ways to solve that. Which one do we elect? It's going to be oracles. I can tear down the oracles later on in exchange for more desirability down the line, but this will do for now. Waiting on pottery. You don't like the marketplace, but gardens will cover up for a multitude of sins. It wasn't that, though. You're waiting on entertainment. So in that regard, the theatre worker is not doing the rounds, and the amphitheatre worker is doing the rounds. So we just need a theatre worker to actually go around this way. Entertainment walkers can be such a pain in that regard. Yeah, you can force them to go, but they still spawn out of the theatre. So they spawn in the actor colony, or the gladiator school, or whatever. Then they walk towards their destination, giving entertainment to everybody. But then they also spawn from the entertainment building, independent of these guys arriving, and then they spread their same entertainment to others. But I'm hoping this guy actually spawns and walks down this way. I did mention earlier that I think my loop was too big, and that looks to be exactly the problem. Come down this way. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. Can I do a switcheroo here? I'm gonna give it a little bit just in case he walks another way. Maybe the library is just a shack until the buildings around it reach a certain level of evolution, then it upgrades its appearance too. No idea what you're getting at, but sure, if it makes you happy. Those taxes are probably making people quite unhappy. It's a lot of unemployment. I don't think there's enough unemployment to justify going patricians yet, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So still not enough food to feed all these people. This needs to expand further. If I brought oil and furniture to these people, I could actually make them Grand Insulae. It wouldn't be that hard. Grand Insulae pay a fat stack of taxes, but as it stands, Small Insulae pay plenty of taxes as it is. Let's just aim Small Insulae currently. Ever the unhappy people here. Statues and gardens are identical in terms of desirability. Ah, here we go. Decreased trading. Yeah, this theatre does not work where it is. It is migrating. I'm very impressed that these guys made it to Light Insulae as they are. For all I know, they're even paying taxes. It's hard to tell if everyone gets equally taxed. What I probably should do is build myself another tax building somewhere, just to make sure that he's doing all of his loops. Actually, excellent opportunity right here. There we go. Make sure your citizens pay their taxes too, warns Caesar, or Caesar's aide. I'm so tempted to set up 2 food types for the potential Grand Insulae here. Grand Insulae would be amazing. Not for population, but they're great for prosperity and dosh. Could make ultra dosh. What would I need to give them, though? The main problem is entertainment. So currently they have 25 entertainment, 10 from the theatre, 15 from the amphitheatre. If I wanted Grand Insulae, they would need 35 entertainment. They'd need 10 more points of it, which means Colosseum. Might notice the problem with that. Where does the Colosseum go? It is a problem that I can solve, but I won't. I'm not gonna stray into that. What I would like to do is potentially, though, get going with very early patricians. If I get my patricians up here, I'll suckle up that unemployment. Does mean I need the oil, the wine, more money. Maybe it's a bad idea. But I certainly need more food. Do. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Probably max out the amount of food that I'm extracting here. Shove it all in. If I want to switch out for Grand Insula, it's no big deal to axe half of my wheat farms and replace them with veggie farms. You're not wolves, are you? No, okay. Sometimes map makers put stealth wolves inside forests, so you delete the forest and then out pops an entire pack of wolves. It's a very cruel trick. But I wouldn't say it's cruel and unusual. I've seen it plenty enough times to not call it unusual. What are we looking at here, anyway? It's again unpleasantly situated. Doodly-doo, diddly-dum. Kinda done myself in with this design, haven't I? Not necessarily, actually. This would be a lot easier without the Marocs in the way, but in the way they certainly are. Maroc, of course, meaning when map makers have put down these tiny, tiny little rocks to just get in the way and peeve me right off. I really need to maximize the amount of farms that I get in here, so Marocs are not. I need to get as many of these things in. Oh, I don't want to block this route, though. Or do I? Do I care? I absolutely care. My army needs to pass through here. So we're going to have something like this. You are not going to like that. There's a lot of not liking going on here. So many branching paths and that. They'll be fine if they just get a little bit of labor access, so a little bit would mean on this corner. Very, very undesirable place. Elevating you is going to be difficult, but I can do difficult things. Don't trust engineers. Put them there, and I'm glad it's a northern map for a setup like this, because otherwise it'd be chaotic. I don't think the food is going to be able to travel over here in time. So an idea might be to granary up on here. And have this be a getting granary. That is icky. This map has a whole lot more intersections than I'm ever normally happy to build. So, you accept the wheat. Hopefully that's still fine for you, it looks fine. And you get the wheat. You may as well also get the wheat. Crazy for thinking it, for some reason the geometry reminds me of Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 someday. You're unhappy, but that's not unexpected. Statues will take care of you. Come on, I just moved the theatre. You're telling me the theatre still isn't giving you entertainment? There we go. Now that looks good. That looks not half bad. And we've got a little 2x2 area here, which is rather nice. And these people are unhappy about the reservoir. I don't think that'll make them happy enough, though. If I wanted them to be happy enough, I'd need an oracle here. But loads of small insula here are perfectly acceptable. But it's not acceptable if I'm not taxing them. So I really need to club down on unemployment. That really says build some patricians, so I will endeavour to. Good, you merged, just according to my plan. What's less according to my plan is watering you. Can't water any closer than that. Did not allow myself any good positioning for a reservoir. One of the reasons I don't like this farm. What if I just didn't have it? Then I could put a reservoir here and honest to God water these people. Although they're going to have to climb up this hill to get their water. I don't run a charity around here, folks. Glad I got this ridiculous number of marbles to make oracles out of. Yeah, we're pretty stacked on them. You bring on the demands, Caesar. I can handle it. Actually, where are Caesar's demands? He said he wanted weapons and marbles, and he's just not really demanding anything, is he? I suppose it's only been 3 years. This has been a very aggressive growth, made possible by some actual starting denarii. Speaking of aggressive, the pandas are ready to roll. Do we still have full quota of weapons that we can export? We do. 25. That's the furniture that went down, of course. I guess I'll keep it. Full stack of furniture wouldn't go amiss. But what I'm already thinking about patricians. The problem is I don't have the money for it. But I could diverge this into making patricians. Right, what I'll do is I'll try and tax these people till they cry. And then I will go full patrician. Yes. That's going to cost a lot, but I think it's going to make me even more. I want these built somewhere I don't care about and can happily delete later. Up here, this doesn't seem like anywhere anyone's going to care about for a long time. Oh god, the wolves! You know, let sleeping dogs lay. Kill those wolves. Oh god, yeah, now I can see them. It's exactly what I was talking about with the stealth wolves. Poor access to employees, not unexpected, but it should get better. There we go. All taken care of. So even though I have a few tents here and there, I don't think they'll be that unimpressed by my idea right now. I have 260 unemployed people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a dirty, dirty trick called Make Work. The reason I use mission posts is because they use global employment. They don't need access to workers in order to employ them. Need to make sure there's a way around here. And that's going to destroy my unemployment to the point where I can tax 25% and pay... I'm already paying 8 above Rome. No inflation on this map. Very unusual and very kind of you, Palmar. I'm going to assume that's on purpose and not that I'm just getting very lucky without Rome increasing wages. But yeah, inflation on maps means you spend 50% more on wages. Pretty brutal. This is really good, though. A very swift setup to small insulae, and these guys are going to pay me the boon dollar. Take these guys, for example, 19 denarii from a full small insulae, and then 1 month will pass at 25% taxes. We're currently in February, and it's going to go up to... A month will pass eventually. Eventually. Slowest month, come on, that's not what February's about. I am noticing something with the tax man, though. He's not walking the right way. He keeps going this way and not taxing these people. There we go. I forgot what the original number was, but now it's 38 from each of these. So now, tax is actually going to be a remarkable amount of money that we make each year. Again, though, I need to actually tax the right people. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, you do get most of them, but it's hard to trust the taxman, and the problem is because I've made these loop-de-loops. I might move the school. Did the librarian ever make the full rounds? So close and yet so far, but the librarian does not. Thinking how to switch this around. They do eventually make the rounds, so what I can do, even, is I can move the library over here, I think. I can even get rid of this library and have my forum over there. And that should allow for this to work better. A feature in Augustus that I really love and wish worked in Julius is it shows you the walker paths when you place down the building. See, out he goes. I hope he takes a left turn, but that might be too much to hope. Yeah, obviously. Obviously too much to hope. You know what, how about just another forum? Let's make sure absolutely everyone is paying my ridiculous tax level.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I am the top quality good. Alright. Alright, alright.
Greetings.
What?
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
People don't usually say nice things about my city so early on. Some of these are going to devolve due to the librarian not actually walking down this way yet. Come on, walk south. Uh-oh. Well, there goes some of the weapons. There we go. So some of these are devolving, but they will bounce right back because this library position actually sees to everybody. Don't actually know if it's going to go here. I might regret the switcheroo that I have done. Librarian, are you going to walk over to these people or not? Good. Oh, but not to you? That's quite funny to me. It's tight. The space is tight, making it very difficult to sort these kinds of things out agreeably. What I could do is actually shove a librarian over here. They might eventually walk down that path. It's hard to say. Besides, you could do with some amenities. Seems above and beyond necessary, though, doesn't it? It certainly does. Maybe replace an oracle with a school. The oracle does a lot for desirability around here. Not to mention, I'd rather not throw that kind of money away. I'll just shove a school over here. Oh, first attack, and it's coming in from this area. Which, again, they can't access me from. Which is bizarre. Anyway, it's rather, unfortunately, far away from my army. So let's hope we can make it there in due time. What I will do, however, is I'm going to put down another fort, because all my units are going to be deployed. So I want another one of them to be reinforcing. Whoa, whoa, slow down there, game. It's going a bit too fast for me. That's a rather large initial attack. It's a good test for me to see how long it takes for my armies to arrive, though. Oh my lord, actually, those are Helvetes. Helvetes are powerful. Dum 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 da dum da dum. Alright, so they can't actually get to me currently. Let's be sporting. Let's open it up so they can all come for me. Yeah, there we go. Immediate movement. Starting to wish I hadn't done that so quickly, though. My army isn't here yet. Let's help them on their way up and invite them over for some fun. One advantage we have of the Helveti is that they are rather slow. I mean, in terms of travel speed, nothing else. But they will mulch my javelin throwers, that much I know. Alright, we should be in good space to murder them. Get those legionnaires performing a lovely turtle shell. And send them packing. Oh god, some of them want to play with these guys. Alright, I'll play. Impressive arms on the javelin guys that they can lob them up entire hills. Certainly better than the equestrians of the Roman army. Alright, not bad. Pretty big and intimidating starting attack. And it was a good measure of moving those guys over here. I did think it was a bit of a stretch to get that far, but they made it. Okay, not what I expected. So Toga Boy said he wanted my marble and my weapons, but he's asking me for pottery. I suppose I should be grateful that I started bringing in pottery when I did, but still. I'll give it to him. I need to keep Caesar off my back. And I'll give him a nice gift in a couple of months if I can remember to do so. Money's looking alright. Taxes looking alright. Taxes have now eclipsed trade receipts. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I want to flesh out my army entirely. I might have placed that in the wrong place. Okay, no, not quite. Not quite. I can put you there. Then that's the full army setup, and I think it's how I want my setup. One more month and I'll send Caesar a gift, although I'll probably forget. Look at those tax numbers. You'd think I have patricians. I don't, but you'd think I do. Tax walkers again, wasting all their time bumbling over there when they should be bumbling around here. I do have a way of dealing with that, but I don't like it. I could actually set a tax walker around here, which would amusingly improve matters. You know what? It would improve it enough. Let's get rid of some of you. And let's put a forum over here. That forumite will walk around here and actually tax these people from the cliffs. Actually kind of negates my need for you, but not entirely.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Helvetii aren't too hard. They're slow and they have no ranged attacks. Yeah, sure, but in a melee, they shine with those great big battle axes. Trying to think what I want to do here. Do I set up another area of plebes, or do I jump right into patricians? I'm not sure I have the unemployment or the money for patricians, but if I just wait a bit on this and make myself, say, 10,000 denarii, I should be able to get patrician. The tricky thing is going to more plebes after that. I want to set up my patrician housing here, but where will the additional plebes be? I can get food here, but there's no good plebe building area, especially after I dunked down my forts here. Maybe I should put the forts here. But I wanted them to be close enough to get over here in a moment of desperation. This is an excellent area for setting up more plebs. Not the place for that, Skiing. Not at all. Yeah, I can exploit the farmlands here, shove it into a granary, and have a lot of plebs over here. Question is, do I do that before or after the patricians? I think I'll try and get patricians up first. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 20 employees ready to go. And these farms are already good enough for my... you know what? Cutting this off might be a great idea. I'll do it. The lack of that school is going to make someone unhappy, but when does it not? Actually, keep the school. It'll still affect those guys. I just worry about you, actually. Damn librarians. Not reaching there. You reach everywhere but there. Maddening. Which tells me I should probably just delete you, right? Which means I don't need this school either, and that makes my life just generally better. Although walkers sometimes change up their walker paths because it reads a few of the tiles around it and bases their walker pattern after that as to make some kind of quasi-random state. Alright, the army's filling up. Do I have any more attacks coming in? Actually, yes. If that one was over here, then we can be pretty assured that the next one will be in a different location, so I don't mind these guys being rather ravaged currently. Another distant battle, so 2 loads of armies are on their way. Should not be dissuaded, though. What I should do is get my patricians going, even though I have a limited budget for it, and I need to import to get those patricians, and I forgot to send Caesar his gift. Let me give some money to the city, and give the rest to you. Have some nice glassware. He's still disappointed. He's not giving me any demands to change his disappointment. Right, how are we going to do this? How in the world do we do this? Expensively, I think. I'm going to be feeling this. Save and save often. Right, I need to be in a better state of mind for making these patricians, and a better state of mind includes a water break. You can admire the city here, whilst I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Much better. Hopefully this run so far is going away to show that you don't need to slum up your initial settlement. Even with pretty rubbish trade opportunities, we're able to blast... Well, actually, because of the rubbish and warning about trade opportunities, we quickly kicked ourselves up to light insulae, but even those small hovels paid a bit of tax. Now, I'm thinking patricians. How are we going to do this? Farms aren't expensive to replace, so I might just delete them straight up. But on the other hand, they will cause some unemployment issues if I do that. So let's think about what goes in here. So I have a vision. I'm going to need a reservoir to water these patricians, aren't I? So let's shove you there ahead of time. It means you're going to have to come out here, so the farm is going to have to go regardless. And then... I like using governor houses and villas to picture where exactly these things go. 1, 2, 3, maybe with a space in you. 1, 2, 3, space in the middle for fountain and such. Okay. I do have a rough idea in my head of what I want this to look like, but rough is the word that's doing the heavy lifting and all of that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I'm thinking... I wish I could place these, but they cost 150 each, so I'm not going to place them. You just have to mentally place them there in your head, like I am. 2, 3. Alright, alright. And that tells me that I'm probably going to want... Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. How about we do that for desirability? Large statues are pretty powerful, and the way that they tile together is pretty good. Large statues have a range of 5 for desirability, which means in a setup like this, all the adjacent areas around it are getting the effects of 4 large statues. It's not that simple, but it might as well be that simple. So if I can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them around here, services here, we should be on to a winner. Space for 2 here. Here, 1, 2, 3, don't need the space. 1, 2, meaning if this just comes directly along, we have space, but if it goes down 1, I get a 3x3 here. And as we know, we need 3x3s. Maybe I could do something like that to give myself 2x2 spaces around here. 1, 2, 3 is needed here. I think I'm forced to interact with this accursed stairway. I don't like stairways, they're chaotic. Walkers love to get lost on stairways and just walk around in circles on them. Up here is an ideal place for the hippodrome, which is going to cost me an arm and a leg. Actually, that's one big reason I should not be building these up right now, isn't it? Yeah, I need a bit more money before I make my patricians, but this setup is pretty swell. Alright, alright. So let's save up maybe up to 10 grand and then build our patricians.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
What in the world are you doing?
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Where in the world is he? I mean, none of you are getting anything. Where the hell was he going? And why? Oh, he's getting pottery. Wait, no, he's... Yeah, there we go. He's getting pottery for this, I think. That's a punishingly long route to take. The pottery throughput might actually suffer here, although the... No, yeah, it should be okay. The 2x2s and the plentiful markets seem to be doing alright a job. The issue with the big coin purse is that you move very quickly through the map, so the challenge for me becomes, how do I slow you down? So you get through all the invasions, earthquakes, trade issues I want to rain down on you. Well, you can force things to be slow by giving me a high prosperity target, which is what we have here. Same with a high peace target. How to slow you down. I'm something you can't stop, you can only hope to contain. Alright, like I say, I want that doff. Unemployment is low, wages are high, we're going full Sweden here.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Not often you see people happy to pay 25% taxation, but taxes have utterly eclipsed trade receipts, and as we know, trade is dying. Our army looks good, defenses look good, just in general looks good. Once we have patricians, we should have giga money, and that should make it easy to make our next plebeian block. I just hope I have enough unemployment. If I don't, that's going to represent a problem. I'm not really good enough at making a patrician block and a plebe block in unison. But I'll trim these things away as I need the workers. Honestly, I have too many farms around here right now. That is something that could be cut back on. Could be. I'm going to want to talk about interconnectivity about cities, but only after I've more or less finished the city, so someone could remind me about that if I don't already. I would appreciate it. Well, I would love to migrate those pottery barns a bit. They're very awkwardly placed over here, when they really shouldn't be. There were mistakes made in building this block for sure, a lot of inefficiencies I can see, but it's not the end of the world. I will probably rejig it a bit so that we can do better pottery though. The thing is, this guy has to cart the pottery to here, then to here, then to here. By the time he's done that, he has to go back to the first one. Whenever you have a setup like that, you want it to be very close to the warehouse, so an idea will probably be to move the warehouse over here, and then have the pottery workshop right next to it. You know what, that is totally doable. I don't know why I'm dragging my heels on this one. I don't need the furniture currently. So here's how it goes down. You are going here. Pottery workshop, a 1, a 2, a 3. I don't think I need this many weapons currently, but I might later on. You don't accept clay or pottery anymore, and you accept all the clay and all the pottery. And I want you to empty the warehouse. Why do you need the hippodrome instead of 3 other fun buildings, says Juffenholly. So I want to have grand villas. And grand villas require 50 points of entertainment, 5-0. I can actually get that through Colosseum and Amphitheatre and Theatre. That's 10, 15 and 25 for a total of 50. However, having a hippodrome gives you a +5 global entertainment, even to buildings that are nowhere near the hippodrome and don't get a walker past it. Just by having that, or any other perfect coverage of an entertainment building, but that's a lot of amphitheatres and theatres, it means that for this setup, for example, I don't need to actually put in any professional workers in the amphitheatre. Getting this place with professional actors and gladiators gives it another +5 entertainment to bring it from 10 to 15. So the 15 from this and the 10 from the theatre gives the small insulated 25 that they need. But if they got 5 of that from there being an active hippodrome, then I don't need these, and these guys can really clog things up a bit. On top of that, just having a hippodrome gives you a +1 prosperity per year bonus. I don't think I'll need it. I have 30 years, and I don't think prosperity will be much of a problem, but it's still worth keeping in mind. You know what else is worth keeping in mind? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we extend this out? Saw an opportunity for my gods, and I will take it. Speaking of the gods seem perfectly happy. Yeah, lots of esoteric things like that the game doesn't show anywhere, and I mean nowhere. Is that true? It does show you the city coverage, so you might think that there's something relating to that, but the game never tells you about these points of entertainment. It doesn't tell you about points of getting... Oh, hello. Reduce the price of my weapons, so my trade really is dripping down. I think the pacing of it does feel good, though. Yeah, my money looks good, but that's because I very quickly have gone to the Giga Tax model. Read the effing manual. Ah, the manual tells you to build wide roads so that your people don't get stuck on each other. I don't think that's good advice. There we go, in comes the clay.
The warehouse is just unloading some goods from my beasts.
Unloading, you say? Well, that's what Lucky said. I think I'll keep these guys for now. If ever I spy them empty, I'll get rid of them. Oh yeah, bring in that clay. Clay means pottery, and we need pottery. I am quite noticeably out of the furniture now, though. I do need some furniture being produced. I think I will actually just get rid of these two guys and shove in my furniture. Furniture, and how I wish I had space for more furniture. 3 will do. Did the furniture amounts go down? Yeah, it did. So 3 furniture workshops more or less takes care of the demand. Does mean I'd want another one, though. What about weapons demand? Weapons demand is down at 15. Although I need replacement weapons, so I'd still rather keep all my weapon workshops here. Not trivial. Not trivial at all. 2, 3... I was thinking, I really did not afford myself good space around here. This thing could be destroyed, sure enough. Won't make space for anything of note, though. Not without moving some of this. It's you that really needs to go. I don't like how I've positioned you whatsoever. And you know what, I can, because you're not really doing anything. The military academy, of all things, could actually be migrated. It's an expensive migration, so I'm not going to do it, but it could be. You know what? Getting goods over there is not the big deal that it used to be. So I am going to set you to accepting weapons now. I'm going to curb stomp you, and that is going to free me up to put down pottery, and let me think, furniture 1, furniture 2, furniture 3, furniture 4. I don't have another chopping place to make furniture 5, but that setup seems pretty reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pottery barns. You should go... 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Yeah, I can get behind this. Ah, you're set to emptying. Don't empty when you have weapons to come your way. Good. Very good. Alright, happy with the setup. Just want the extra money so I can start patricianing up. What are the features and changes in Augustus you like the most? Being able to see walker routes. Oh, that is the one Augustus thing that I would like. In Augustus, when you are mousing over to place down something like this library, it will highlight the road showing the route that the walker will go on, and that is so good, because one of the only agitations I still have with Caesar 3, most have been cleared by Julius, and even the merger thing I've gotten rid of by having little indicators of it, but not knowing where the walkers are going. I could place down a hospital here on top of the Mars thing, and it might not even affect this guy, because it might just, all of his walker routes just have him go up and around here and never touch them. And Augustus highlights that so you can see where they're going to go. Miraculous change. But, oh well. You know, Caesar's going to take a big bite out of my money through his tribute, isn't he? I could stand to start spending some of this money so he doesn't take it all away from me. I might, actually. I really might. So, what's going to go down here? Well, you guys are going to go for one. People aren't going to be very happy with my unemployment numbers, but too bloody bad, I say. I'm going to have you come together, get rid of this road. That's coming out and around. Actually, there's no need for that whatsoever. Why don't we just have that there? Means I need to cane you and replace you with a regular aqueduct, or else we might get some... Actually, I don't think that'll cause any problems, will it? Well, too bad. The circle must complete, so get out of here. I got money to spend before Caesar takes it all. I want... Well, I need vegetables. It's my patricians that want them. Ooh, could we not come out a little bit more? Something like that, actually? Oh, that's going to make someone unhappy. Okay. They need to go somewhere. A granary, if you will. Granaries down here, or granaries up there? How about granaries here? How about connecting you here? Oh, now that is a dangerous game. I might as well talk about interconnectivity now. There was a YouTube comment, or maybe it was a Twitch comment. It was somebody saying, hey Jake, why don't you, when you make your cities, completely interconnect them? They don't like that I district things. So sure enough, I'm going to put patricians here, and I could connect it together like this. But that causes so many problems. Problems that are solvable, but they're really, you're just inviting them upon yourself. For one, these guys will get access to patrician goods. So they're going to get furniture and want to evolve due to furniture. And I don't really want them to evolve right now. I want to keep them as they are. Walkers are going to go off this extra path as well. Could be that I want to deny these people healthcare so they don't evolve past small insulae, but a doctor or a surgeon might walk up here and start giving them access. Food distribution. This granary might be full, so your farm workers might take an enormous walk across half the map to deliver it into another granary that isn't full, and that's a huge impact on efficiency for the farms. All these problems, and for what? For just having an extra road there that connects things together. It can be done, and it can be done to great effect, but it's not something I ever really want to do during a live run, because, like I said, it just brings in all these problems and absolutely no payoff. Still doesn't answer what I'm doing with this, though. I think I can get away with two... can see a lot of ways this would go wrong. Whatever, let's do it anyway. 2 granaries here. Can't access through that side, but can access through this side. The wheat is further away, so let's have you be the wheat guy, and let's have you be the vegetables guy. Caesar's never going to get tribute out of me if I spend all my money on a bleeding hippodrome. Ooh, look at that, look at that. The road can come out and along here and right into my hippodrome. Ain't that sweet? Alright, I'll take it. I don't know if it's going... I think it won't put out any walkers if I don't attach it there. I'd rather it didn't eat up all my workers right now. I like the big monument square you made. This is helpful in a lot of ways, mostly for desirability. Let's look at the desirability. Already looks good for living around here. Okay, okay. I guess I should start by actually having some people here as well. So my layout is going to be house here. Okay, okay. If it's there, then 1, 2, 3, and put you here. I don't know if you can merge, I hope you do. There you go. And there's here as well. I think you have to be here one way or another, so hopefully you can come together like so, and like so. Don't want you merging into each other, so I'm going to deny you growth like so. Alright, that gives me a couple of 2x2 spaces here. No, it doesn't. It gives me a 3x3 here, that's the whole reason I made this. But why? I can't remember, but maybe future Jake will remember. I want similar treatment over here, but how are you going to go down? Not small statue, give me Governor's house. I think I'll have the space between them here. 1, 2, 3... I'm forced to, actually. Okay. It's also quite convenient. I really like making Patrician areas. Actually, I like making all housing blocks, but Patrician areas probably more than the others. Feels more creative. Again, I don't want you expanding, lest you expand into this guy and block his way. And then 1, 2, 3, and 1, right, that tells me that the fountain goes right in the middle here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3x3 here, 3x here, 3 here. Grand villas are 3x3s, and we can't evolve beyond Grand Villa in this run. So. No point not to just get the merger, so get the merger we shall. No, I see my little spot there. You'll do, and you'll do. So that should be good for access to labor, except for these guys. They might struggle. I also don't want my beloved hippodrome breaking down on me like an old car, so get the engineer there. Trust the engineer will touch the hippodrome in new and evocative ways. We've got spaces for 1x1s here, so here's your bleeding doctor. Barber goes there. Alright, let's get it started, shall we? Slight limitation, well more than slight. Where does the ham go? The ham goes nowhere yet. The ham can be sorted out later on. We can still get to large villa without ham. Calling it ham, it's actually meat. So, I lost money last year, so Caesar barely took any tribute. I suppose it hurts a few things, but it's not really much my problem. Gotta remember to give Caesar a lovely gift in a couple of months, but I will forget. Why not higher than Grand Villa? Wine, yeah, we only have one type of wine available. That's Massilia's wine. It's funny, because you make Massilia much later into the game than Mediolanum, which I think is where we are. Yeah. Alright, save and save often. Get people over here. Might lower my taxes a little bit, but I don't know. Good to see everything piling up just nicely. You're also going to need warehouses full of goods. That can be a little tricky. Not least of all because of the way I import oil and wine. I need a dedicated warehouse to both of them over here. That's one of the problems of importing these high-level goods. I can't just have a getting warehouse for them because eventually the other warehouse will fill up and these ones will get them, so I think I have to put warehouse here. And they need another warehouse to get pottery and furniture. But at least those can be getting into one of them. So this is ugly as sin, I don't disagree. But it's, I believe, a necessary evil. So you're going to accept oil. You are going to accept wine. It's probably better to do it the other way around, actually, given these people's hunger for wine, less hunger for oil. And then you are getting furniture and pottery. Now we're going to make sure that we always keep a buffer of furniture now. Keep a buffer of 20 units. It's a lot, but eh. Marble. That's quite funny to me. Right. I'll see about these guys and getting their needs soon enough. For now, people need to move on in. Ever tried making your own map with your game expertise? It would probably turn out good. I don't think I have the artistic vision for making good maps. Sad to say. Merge. Ah, we're talking. I love it when people do what I say. No labor access just yet. I have an idea about that. It's actually not unthinkable that I put another villa right here. It could squeeze right into the center bit. And I think I could water it. Yeah, more than just think, I can water it. Do I dare attempt such a brazen thing? Look at that space, it's kind of made to measure for them, isn't it? If I put another one there, I think that's worth a go. And if I think it's worth a go, we're gonna do it. I might end up lacking space for amenities for them. Also, that's not a merger tile, but that is. Let's do this. Means people walking past here will guarantee get labor access just in case things get a little muddled here. I could see them getting a little muddled here. Merge. Enemies are closing. Hopefully the Hippodrome does not get workers, because it's too big a building for it. It's also undesirable to live next to, but I'm sure these guys will be okay. Actually, they won't. It's horribly undesirable living where they do. Yeah, that's because they're just too far away from this for the evolution. That's a shame, but it's a surmountable shame. Observe. There we go. They won't like having a marketplace next to them. Give them something actually attractive, like a library next to them. You can always tell when Jake is looking for mergers, because his face gets way closer to the mic. Yeah, it's true, it's true. So, let's give an example here. So what I do is I drag this along, and then I look real close, and I see that. I don't know if you can see, but right on my pointer there's a tiny little lilac pixel telling me that it is not a merger point. You might say, Jake, why do you check for not merger points instead of merger points? There are more merger points than not merger points, so it's easier for me to just label the ones that are not merger points. Also, I'm surprised it took Caesar 6 years to demand a fat lot of marble. It wasn't exactly difficult to get a lot of marble. There are a lot of points. I mean, I just used the ones that seemed the most obvious, but I could slam down, I think, 3 marble extractors here. I could slap down 1, 2, 3, 4 of them over here. Lots of opportunities for marble. And of course, uh-oh. Yeah, they got their workers. Okay, well. There you go. I didn't actually want the Hippodrome to be getting worker access. That's funny, I thought it didn't send out a walker. Unless you had a road right next to its northern big square here. Was I perhaps imagining something? Possibly. You don't get access to employees, which is a bit sad. I do need that to a degree. I'm watching on Source, and I can't see the darn pixels. I am greatly amused. I'm not so amused at this guy not getting labor access, though. That's concerning. Also, I need to do the big expense now, which is importing oil and importing wine. Painful, but needs to be done. So this guy right here, this is why he's not getting any labor access. He's just wandering around inside here, not actually rubbing across anybody. I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna put some workers down here. Hopefully you'll expand, well, you will expand into them. And when you do, it just makes life very ugly for you, which is unfortunate. Still, I need the goods here. Shouldn't be too hard to propel these guys all the way up to Grand Villa. Just need to put down a lot of services for them, and I'm going to need their taxes quite soon because my money is falling and my opportunities for trade just fell as well. I think I might snip down on some of my farms here for now. They're unnecessary and I need the labour currently. Or I'm about to need the labour. For one, I need an academy. Actually, you know what? I'll put the doctor out here. Doctor is a... Sorry, not doctor. Hospitals are ugly buildings. Academies are attractive buildings. So I'll probably put the academy right here so that you enjoy its attractiveness. They will also need a library, which they have. They'll need a school, which they now have. One marketplace is nowhere near enough for fussy patricians. I shall give them 3. 3 might be okay, but it also might not. They're going to need gods. I already kowtow to Mars over there, and they shall get Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. All strategically placed, so they give a massive amount of desirability to this guy, who otherwise is not enjoying the large statues. What else are they gonna need? They're gonna need more fun stuff, huh? But if they have this, they only need another 25 or so, so I really just need a... This is getting stuck on space already, which is not a good sign. Hopefully, these guys can make their walk around here. Need a little bit of space for people to get through. And I absolutely must tax these people until they cry. Forum is a non-negotiable. Kind of scuppered myself, but hang on. What if we didn't need to have this here? Instead, I have you here. We migrate the barber here. We put the forumite here to complain about all of Paradox's games. And that is our setup. That works a bit better. Wow, Rome actually thanking me. Crazy world. Might shove another forum over here. This will make matters horrible for walking, but I really want that forum there. And to be sure, well, nothing's going to catch fire, but nothing's falling down either.
The destination for these goods won't accept them. I'm told they need more workers.
I'm working on it. Don't yell at me. You have a place for the Senate in your own palace throughout. I will, but not yet. Don't really have the money for my own personal palace yet. As you know, I care about the people. For a city is its people, and its people is its heart. Need a bathhouse. I'm really hoping everybody does a loop here and does not get distracted by either the stairs or the way up to the granary. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong, and if it does, I don't really have the space to fix it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I have a feeling this is very undesirable for you to live next to, but I also feel like I don't need so much iron anymore. Let's see, you're going to come out to 3. What if I were to... No, I still need the money. Let's not delete you unless we know we need to.
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Very good. Heard it when they spoke French, but ain't that always the case?
Everywhere you look in this city, there are job vacancies.
That's an excellent point.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
It's really drank up my unemployment, and it's going to continue to be a bit of a sore spot. Also, those imports drank up my money. And you're taking your time getting pottery, which is unpleasant, but oh well. Do you care about the people or the people's money? Is there a difference? People exist to serve the state. And they serve the state by paying the state for the privilege of being in the state.
The city seems all right.
Just all right? What's wrong with these kids? Tell you what's wrong with the kids, they don't walk down here. That's a problem. That's a sizable problem. It's a solvable problem, but I'm not thrilled about it. Look at that. 2 kids and they both go up the stairs, and that is the chaotic nature of walkers that I can't do much about. This market has nothing in it, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the school over to where the market is. That way I'm not losing any goods. Switch them back around. Look at the markets, they evolved due to the lovely nature of the area. And let's see if the school kids actually go down this way. It's very important that they do. These people need academy, library, and school kid access. Don't go up the stairs. Okay, good, he's not going up the stairs. However, I am under attack. Also from this direction. I really thought they would change the direction of the attack. Okay. Oh god, more wolves. The wolves can stay in there for now. Kill the wolves, please. Shouldn't be too far a journey for you, but I could probably shorten it a bit. Gotta keep in mind, this isn't the only attack coming at me. We have enemies closing in. They're not quite at the door yet. They're very aggressively walking into my city, though. Very aggressively walking. Please slow down! Oh, Helveti. Do not entice them into an attack, please. Just stare them down for a bit. They'll never see it coming. Okay, well, they're going for it anyway. Come on, Helvetes. Oh, there is inflation. Did you look at that? They're actually... a single denarii more is paid to the wage of people in Rome. Alright, engineers, get in there and bring on the Helvetes. Some of them aggressively coming down to fight my spearmen, but too few to pose a threat. It's a little concerning how close this is. If I get a very big attack from here, there's quite the risk, especially if they're given a target, that they come and destroy my poor patricians. Well, that's why I keep you here. Laissez-moi indeed, Basijo. That's how it goes. Very few losses, and those losses will be swiftly replaced because we have a good weapons industry. Nobody's arriving here, which is making me a little bit sad. It's probably considered off limits in a lot of ways, but whatever. Need to water them regardless. Water your plebes. Alright, I was wondering why I couldn't build here. Of course, the army is in the way. The army wants, the army gets. Alright, looking good. So now they are waiting on pottery to come along from the warehouse. 2 markets will have gobbled up all of the pottery. Tell you what, I would like a bit more pottery and furniture around here. So you guys go and get some of that. I'm going to turn off the imports for now because I have plenty. I will need to set imports later, but for now I'm more interested in these guys making sure they have plenty of access to my goods. Need to keep that tax rate murderously high, because you might have noticed my denarii just shriveled up. Must be a cold day. Barely any unemployment, but I've got people where I need them. This is a good setup.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
I'm trying to think what's stopping them from saying my city is absolutely amazing. I think it's just... No, I've got 4 months of food.
Hail! This boss. Hail!
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
have we not fulfilled? I don't usually keep all of the needs for an amazing city to hand, but hang on, let me check. Because I'm curious why they're not saying my city is absolutely fan-dabby doozy dozy. Where do I even keep this stuff? Pictures, Caesar 3, information, best comments. Here, I'll share this with you as well. This is what it takes for people to say your city is just amazing. So all the gods must be happy. They're all happy. City must have food for 4 months. We do. Unemployment is under 5%. We don't need workers. Education, health, and entertainment 21. I truly actually don't know why I'm not getting the best comments. I think it's because a few places out here... Yeah, that's it. The average health isn't quite good enough because you, and I suppose you, lack access to medicine. And I'm not going to do that just so people say my city's amazing. They will learn to love my city. Oh, I love seeing the growth. Just hope this incoming attack doesn't complicate matters. You know what, I'm fairly certain the attack's going to come from the north. I might pre-position my army to the north just to anticipate it. Might kick me in the arse, but I will try. Also, do I have enough food for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 900 people. This won't be enough, actually, unless I get my meat going. And I will get my meat going, that's a definite. But I won't import my meat just yet. Dun, dun, dun. There is a bit of a problem with the food right now. I just don't get enough food to keep things going well, so I need to be a little bit cautious about that. I have too many houses. You hate that tent. You hate it so much. Alright, I have some gardens. It's still going to be quite undesirable for you living here, and I'm afraid there's very little I can do for you in that regard. I might not be able to keep you. Actually, could I? If I had a villa right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, this does call for a villa here. It does, however, block walkers going through this area, but that's not a big deal. It's a little bit of a deal, but it's not a big deal. Witness my resolve. Also, get out of my way, walkers. There we go. Don't. A governor's villa has a range of, I think, 4 desirability tiles. I'm going to check that right now. Governor's villa indeed has 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. On this square right here, it's getting a plus 17 due to this thing being here. But it gets no bonus here. And it should also be getting, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just doesn't cover that. But I think I'll have enough desirability here to really push you ahead in life. They're just waiting on wine coming in from these warehouses. Oh no, devolution, why? I don't actually know why. Probably lack of goods. Foods or goods. Market lady's busy doing what they do, which is not serving my people. At least not well enough. Food is a bit of a problem here. I was a little too aggressive in putting in all the people that I have. Too aggressive, in fact, so I'm going to probably get rid of you, and it's thinking. Get rid of both of you. The demand on my food is too high right now, and even though it is actually enough to feed them, there's just a slowness with it because it never amounts to much from the granary, so the market ladies are wasting a lot of time going and getting very few units of food. Boop boop. What is that anyway? Employees needed? Oh, I don't want to hear that. Running out of employees to suckle away from here. All my make work. The pottery is there and well and good. The furniture is still there and well and okay. Surprised you're unhappy about the desirability, but I have an idea for that. It's called the Senate. Might not be called the Senate. Let me think about that. If I put my own personal palace here, that would certainly improve desirability, but I worry a bit about it falling apart. I put it here anyway. It needs engineering, which it doesn't really have right now. I want to disturb a loop here, but... Oh wow, look at that! We actually got ourselves a large villa. That's very nice. Okay, that makes me want to certainly expand this out. I could also put a large statue here. Don't know why I was thinking of putting down my own personal house, but it's a bit late for that. Too late for regrets. How about we do something like this? I'll figure out the intricacies later on. And large statue, come and help me out. Starting to really feel the burn of lack of employees now, which is a bit of a shame. I have a ton of marble right now, so to offset some things I might turn off the marble economy. Caesar's not demanding any, and I think I've forgotten to send him a gift as usual. Have some ivory. I got one last of these. I do need to bring in more plebes then, that much is a given. Also going to lower the amount of farming that I do, just to free up more people. Because when these evolve, and they will evolve, I'm going to lose yet more of my workforce. But look at the way they go and grow. Part of what I need to do here is also get myself a granary. There's actually a decent space for the granary right here, isn't there? Yeah, it's really decent. Granary goes here. Granary only accepts meat. Meat comes in from here. Set ourselves to import meat. Might seem expensive, but the meat will more than pay for itself through increased taxes. Meat's not that expensive. I pay 44, making it the most expensive type of food, but trust me. Trust the numbers. How do you not have entertainment? Oh my lord, the hippodrome doesn't actually go down there. That's a problem. Hippodrome never normally has problems making his way around like that, but that is very clearly a problem. How do we deal with this? I have an answer, it's just taking a moment to come to me. What I could do is put a chariot maker around here, but you don't need me to tell you that causes other problems. Maybe you do. Let's just believe that someday that chariot maker is going to make the loop around here that I need him to. Normally chariot races have the absolute best, and they do. But if he just completed this circle, it'd be great, but this is the problem. Stairways. They're 2x2 roads that walkers just love to loop around in mindless circles. People telling me the stream is sometimes disconnecting. I have no issues on my side right now. No dropped frames, no lack of connection. But also nothing in chat for a few minutes, so maybe I am speaking to the void. I'm pretty happy with how this is going, but I could be happier. Why is there an engineer post isolated in the right from everything? I don't know. I have no idea why he was there. I put him down by accident. Lack of oil, tragic problem, but that's really because of the market's not getting the food. The food will iron itself out in due time. Oh, there we go. You got your charioteer access now. That all works out. I can leave them like this, and I will add in a few more of them shortly. For now, though, I don't like where my employment numbers are, so what I really need to do is set up another plebe area. These guys aren't going to be great for taxes, at least not yet, but they will be. Stream is fine. I'm busy watching German referees making mistakes. Is that what they're known for? Trust Germans, but not in football. Occasionally, wrong things go into warehouses.
I've been thrown out of my home!
Here we go, our first grand villa. And it already wants to devolve because it's lost access to the meat already. It'll get there. Which marketplace got the meat? Do I really only have 3 markets? That's quite low for a Patrician block. Pretty sure this will stabilize, and when it does stabilize and the granaries look bigger, I'll put down the 4 remaining houses. And then we should be in the giga money zone. Germans making mistakes? Surely you jest. That's all I know.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Okay, so the main concern now is how do I expand my city to get more plebes here? Obvious answer is to exploit this farmland, but how? It's in a very awkward position. I can't grow in this position, or can't grow out in this direction, because even if there wasn't this invasion point right here, this is just not a good place for building plebes. But here we get the food. Quite a lot of food. Come around here. Maybe I can make a loop around here. This is a bit of an appendix, though, and this raised area makes things unpleasant. Might just get rid of this, though. It's no longer doing anything. Kind of tempting to get rid of the marble quarry as well. It really doesn't do much, although I still make a little bit of money selling iron. I sell 15 units of iron per year at a rate of 40, so I make 600 denarii per year off of iron. Seems a shame to throw that away. What I could probably do is set this down so that you are the iron and the marble guy, and I get rid of these marble guys. Move our engineering over to here. And they can latch onto some houses that we build around here, which we surely will. Just get rid of that. Even if it has no workers, it will still get plucked away at.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
Everyone has a go at me at this game. Come on. I'm doing my level best. Happy to spend a bunch of money as usual. I don't want Toga Boy getting any ideas of me being rich and taxing me for it. Net in outflow of 2,500 this year. You want to be pretty close to negative so Caesar doesn't get much tribute. But you still need to pay him some tribute or else he's very unhappy with you about that. He's looking and he's thinking, but what is he thinking? What is he looking at? I think we're pretty good on the pottery front. I don't need you to get more, and I don't need you to get more furniture. This one will surely fill out on everything that it needs, because these guys have gotten what they need. But yeah, more workers are needed pretty swiftly. Normally my cities have enormous unemployment, but since the city needed me to make tax money quickly, I had to drive down my unemployment. And we've got good unemployment numbers, even though I don't use my beloved... Hold that thought. My beloved wee tricks. Alright, save and save often. Enemies are at the door. Enemies are going to attack at some point this year. When were we alerted enemies at the door? February this year. Oh god, they're going to be coming at me real soon. Since I anticipate it real soon, I'm going to pre-position my armies here. I don't know they're coming from the north/east, but they came from here. Then they came from here. So surely they're going to come from up there next. Surely. My pattern recognition wouldn't let me down. Drums, of course, that fort gets right in my way. Certainly seems to be a lot of food I can extract around here. Coming around. It's still quite awkward though, isn't it? Perhaps the granary can go right here. I need a merger right here for labor access, and I see one right there. It's going to be ugly, but this is my city we're talking about. It's pretty good for a start. It's a good place for the engineer as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1,600 people fed rather handily. But we need more over on this side as well. Hey, you couldn't bother me for another merger, could you? Not there. But you could do here. That's fine-ish. Anybody walking here is going to give them whatever they want in terms of services. Now, how do we get more food coming in here? No, not walls. Farms. It is awkward indeed. Pain. Now let's reposition this, shall we? You're here. You're here. You're there. Diddly-dum, diddly-dum. This is fantastically scuttery, Palmar. Hats off for making such a painful arrangement. I'm not even sure if I can push them any further back. There's good space for farming here, but it's nowhere near where I can get labor access for them. Or so I think. And I think right. That'll have to do, but that is ugly as sin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's 18 times 160? Well, it's essentially 20 times 150, so 3,000 people. I like quick and easy back-of-the-envelope mathematics like that. So how are you coming out? You're coming out like so, I imagine. No sense overcomplicating this, but it's this long strip that causes me grief. Two on two. Something like that. Use the KISS method and keep it simple, stupid. Can easily put down water access here and here without too much bother. I think that covers everything. And then I need to fill you up with people. I'm in dire need of people right now. And hey, if we get the people in and get the tax rate nice and low, then we're going to be in a... not tax rate, to get the unemployment rate nice and low. We're in a great place to make even more giga money. You know, I just had a thought, and it's a pretty good thought. It's not a great thought. I was thinking about connecting this just so loads of wheat flows into here, but then the furniture will flow into these guys and they'll evolve, which is not what I want. What's this map all about? Yeah, it's lots of hills, very unpleasant for building on. Quite a lot of military and Caesar's demanding, but the biggest thing is that the trade situation dissolves, so you need to move over to a tax base rapidly, which is what I've done. That's why I'm actually sitting pretty comfortably on money, and I already have my patricians. Some of them at least, not all. Alright. How about we get ourselves some merging? Merge. 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 Merge, but you will merge. Merge, merge. Checked you for merge points. Nope. Good enough. I want some services over here so they can both walk down here and get those guys, although I could also put a few errant bits of services over there too. It's not unthinkable. Waste of space here, huh? Could we not do something a little different with you? I'm thinking leave this as a 3x3 for the religion. Because as we know on this map, we have no access to small temples. Ah, but you similarly... No, you're not big enough for 3x3. Okay. You could well be, though. A lot of places won't merge around here. How regrettable. This doesn't block access through here. They still can go over this part, although I don't want to... Ah, they got access through here, actually. Let's ensure that that's viable. Making Jake's brain melt through his ears by the end of the stream. Why do you think that would be happening? So far this map has been delivering nothing but unbridled joy! Like putting them on corners that way, truth be told. Although I do like putting them on corners here if I can manage it, because that goes out 1, 2, 1, 2. So if I can get you here, or even here, oh, that is sweet. I love doing far corner mergers here because a walker here, 1, 2, 1, 2, does affect them. You can put it even further out, but then you run risks. Risks I don't want to talk about because they're esoteric even for this. You might say this is somewhere that Augustus has an advantage. In Augustus you don't need to keep searching for mergers like this. But I find that Augustus's auto-merger has problems of its own. Means that you kind of space out your buildings 2x2 a lot, and it takes a bit of the finesse away. Although you could say it's a good thing to reduce. Alright, well, we'll start with that, shall we? Get over here. I have no vacancies, but also no unemployment.
This city is so dull, I've had patients ask me if I can cure chronic boredom.
I'm not gonna lay into my city. It's fine. It's profitable. The lack of oil becoming a problem around here tells me that I think my market ladies don't walk over here often enough. That is a problem. What I might well do is, knowing that that's a problem, I might not get the extra thing here. I might slap down 2 more marketplaces just to ensure that the goods actually get delivered. Because I can see it being a big problem if this doesn't go down. Of course, again, that puts a huge pressure on the food, which is not being distributed as it needs to. These guys are gobbling it all up whenever it arrives, so these poor other guys might end up a little low on it, but too bad. I'll need to re-enable my imports at some point as well. Many problems. Wait, why in the world do I suddenly have all this? Oh, right, yeah. All these farms now want to work. That's going to cause problems for me. Temporary problems that are about to go away, but still problems currently. Weapon industry iron industry, marble industry, pottery industry, timber industry, all off just for now to see us through this this plight until my people move in at least. Whoa, you didn't merge? Unthinkable. Inconceivable. Be gone then. Can't be having non-mergers like that. Why not put a few extra farms on the high ground? You mean around here? It would be a temporary solution, but you are right, it would help. Just to plug up what's needed. Yeah, let's get a temporary solution, otherwise I'm waiting way too long on these Patricians. Purely temporary. This as well, because that's an ugly as sin place to be. Also, these people are very unhappy to be living in tents with the incredibly high tax rate that I have. But I don't want to lower it. So they're just going to have to suck it up for a while. Uh-oh. We got other problems. So they are coming from up there. And I was very wise to put my armies where I did. Mapmakers do not have to specify where the attackers come in from. They can simply choose random attack location. But I guess Palmar wanted to ensure that everywhere got its chance to shine. There we go. Almost no army could get through what I'm putting here. Oh, although, hang back. Let's not draw aggro just yet. They seem to be very keen on coming straight for me. Okay. Okay. I just have to go for it and wait for the reinforcements coming in. I think these guys with the axes, they're the big heavy hitters. These ladies with the sword and shield, they seem to be the significantly softer opponent. People are just gruntled due to high taxes. I don't want to lower my taxes, but I will temporarily. 8% taxes will do you fine. Another annoying thing about the attack is that it blocks immigration. People will not immigrate during an attack. As you can see, no new people coming in, and this is a point where I really need new people coming in. Oh, look at that guy going in for the one-on-one. Surely a Roman wouldn't fall to it. There we go. Proto-Swiss, not even once. Now take out these shirtless barbarians. Okay, so no more weapon exports whatsoever. That's fine, we've already transitioned to a tax-based economy. Is it fine? Maybe. Not liking this isn't merging whatsoever, but I need the immigrants coming in. There we go, now that they've gone.
I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
You're waiting on wine, which means you're waiting on food. But there we go, the food is being produced, and it'll come over here and fill up the granaries. Much needed. Haven confirms only axemen are worth something in a Helvetii army. Apparently very good against Legion, yeah, that's what I was getting. But they're probably quite weak to projectiles, given that they are topless. No more attacks coming in right now. But have unemployment problems, so if these immigrants could arrive lickety-spit, I'd be most appreciative. This did not work, and I did not want you to merge there. Quite the opposite of what I wanted. see if we can do something like this. Didn't even catch what that message was. Trade has stopped. Oh, we don't even export any furniture now. So, no furniture, no weapons, we only export iron. Interesting. Not very impactful currently, at least I don't think so. Ah, damn, for some reason the entertainment workers are really not going around. Ah, the hippodrome guy keeps wandering around up here instead of down here where he needs to be. That's a problem. So I'm solving a bit of my food problem, but this guy... yeah, he doesn't want to go down and say hi to all of the Patricians. Not an insurmountable problem, but not a good one. Ugh. Right, that is really bad. Here's how we fix it. Temporarily. Chariot Maker goes here and here. Chariot Maker should go both of these routes and give these people the entertainment that they need. And then I can delete them and replace them with farms once the farms are gone. Should. This man not entirely assured of himself. Frums. So what did I completely forget? Engineer posts. Actually just one engineer post over there. Otherwise it's alright-ish. Alright, come on, I'm lapsing in judgment because I feel good about where I am. I really shouldn't do that. Never have such levels of trust. You are right in the way of some things here. So quite like a warehouse over here grabbing some goods that I need. How about right here? Just get pottery. Hope I'm producing enough pottery. Looks like I have plenty here, but looks can often be hoodwink. Turned off a lot of industry. It can be turned back on now. Specifically the pottery. That's one of the more important ones. Got our timber flowing again. Yeah, that actually looks like my city. Insulae aplenty. Alright, looks like they're getting their sport back. Yeah, there we go. Get your revolution going. Although this guy isn't attracting any workers. Well, he'll get around to it. My hippodrome is now finally fully operational. It's coming together. Waiting on quite a few. The trouble is I'm so far away from the entrance point that it takes a while for my workers to, or my immigrants to get down here where I need them. But that gives you time to stockpile some pottery for me. The marketplaces can grab some foodylicious. I will want more marketplaces. I want some more people living here. We need to do something about that. Yes, indeed. No, we can't. Not for you. A little awkwardly set up, but do it anyway. Da-dum, da-dum. And employment continues to come in, so I can continue to turn back on my industry, get the iron going, get the weapons going. I need those to replace my lost legions. Yeah, look at that. Illustra John's booze up, not enjoying full regiment. And you can't expand because I put this statue in your way. Go for it. Gobble up those insulate. Fun thing is, when a house gobbles up other houses, they gobble up all of their goods as well. So this guy has obscene amounts of oil and furniture and things, but that's far from a problem. all in all, this is working out pretty well. I know I had a bit of a hiccup there, but hiccups are to be expected and overcome. Still waiting on some of this food to come in, though. And your desirability issues are something I'll have to deal with at some point, but not now. Yeah, just get more of that food flowing and all will be well. Good setups for mergers here. Showing my distrust for marketplaces by putting down a lot more of them. The gods are all happy. I'm surprised Venus is happy, given that I haven't given her a single temple, but that changes now. Look at that. That is how you kowtow to a god. On top of that, these people will be significantly happier with a library. I want to have the services somewhat here so that they do eventually straddle over in this direction. So I want to congregate them here. Might have congregated too many houses, all things considered, but the forum can certainly come over here, that's no big deal. Dun, dun, dun. And over here. Definitely want people paying their taxes. What else are they going to need? They'll need some theatre and amphitheatering. Fortunately for me, those can go down here because the walkers for them can come from over here. So there's your amphitheatre, lads. Then I need only put an actor colony out here and all will be well. Got whatever there. Doesn't even need a gladiator school. In fact, neither of these are needed because of the hippodrome, these guys get all the entertainment they need. So I could get rid of them, and I will. But I should probably start evolving these people so that they can have larger populations in them. Da-da-da-da. See to most of that. And then of course there's desirability to be attained. Not often I get enough space to actually slam down large statues in the middle of a setup like this, but we absolutely can. I can even give them some extra gardens. And look at that, lovely home for lovely people. I think I missed watering a few of my plebes over here. They can climb up into this godforsaken area to get their water. Unemployment still struggling greatly, so I need a lot of people coming in right about now. Also, money struggling greatly, so how about we also tax everybody? We've been a very nippet tax year for us. Yeah, this time I did get buffering on my side. What a time to be alive. So that's unnecessary. I can put down a medium statue here. Alright, all is relatively well. I also need to fountain these people up, and of course I did not give them good access to water. Where could I reservoir them up? Might have to sacrifice a farm just to water these people, but I do want to water them. Alternatively, I drag over water very awkwardly. Very, very awkwardly? I think I'd rather do it from this side. And that fountain gets all of you, but so too would this fountain. You guys need doctor access, by the way. This is about to make Caesar very unhappy. But that's our specialty around here. Unhappy Caesars. Makes me not able to get up here very easily, though. Don't worry, Caesar. The taxes will see us through. Steiner's division will come through. It can't not. Mein Kaiser, Steiner, and I don't know enough German to say the rest of it. Wish I did. And there we go. As long as that librarian actually goes and does their rounds, which they are currently failing to do, miraculously. Might be due to lack of people, but we're working on that. Getting your desirability is posing a challenge, a real challenge. I think that's the main square, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, this could work. Blocks a lot of stuff. Let's try that. Now, what if I didn't have it? Nice! We got it there. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space for 7 and 8. Grand Insulae. And I will have more Grand Insulae, don't mind me. I'll need to start importing more oil and wine at some point to take care of that, but I shall. And you people aren't paying me ridiculous tax money because you don't have an option to bathe your smelly selves. I don't like cutting off their way around here, but I don't have to, so I won't. Employees still needed, that's fine.
This city isn't too bad.
That's what I'm talking about. My city kicks ass and you know it. These guys will give me the workers and the additional tax revenue that I have long been desiring. Spied that guy lacking water. Don't tell me you lack religion. No, it's because your place is ugly as sin to live in. I was not willing to accept that they had no access to religion. But I will concede that their place is ugly, so here's what they get. I don't know how high these guys are going to evolve. I hope it's all the way to small insulae, but we'll see where they go. They won't have bath worker access. That's a problem. Also, Rome wants my weapons. I don't export them anymore, so it shouldn't be difficult to get those weapons for them. I got no problem giving you an extra bathhouse. I do have a problem that I can't actually water that bathhouse from here. Just barely out of range. Is that really a problem? Well, it is, but I could bring the baths over to you here instead. Watch this. Wheat farm goes there, bathhouse goes here, and that should be everything you need. What's the worst thing that can happen now, says Pax? It's all going too well. I keep forgetting to send Caesar his gifts. Having a hard time getting my Caesar happiness rating where I need it to be. But hey, sometimes I play a map and it does just go well. That seems to be the case here today. I believe Blobber warned me on the difficulty on this one, but it's hard to say, because you can play a map in very different ways. Sometimes you can just get caught out in a way that you play it. Also, we're not done yet, right? Let's be very clear about that. This map isn't done. Grow, 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 grow. Excellent. And then you grow, and I have all 8 of my Grand Insulae. Grand Villas, rather. They don't quite line up the way I wanted them to. I wanted to have 2, 2, 2, and 2. But it was just so convenient to have you here to provide labor access for people walking along this way. Too convenient for words. I can almost get rid of this now. What's the one that's lacking? Yeah, it's just wheat. The vegetables are piling up rather nicely. But I don't think I need any of these anymore, so they're all going to go away. Most importantly, I'm getting rid of this. I don't like that little diversion point. And I don't like you guys. You get replaced with wheat and vegetables, and that should be a very good self-sufficient Patrician block. We've gotten a lot done in 10 years. Hasn't even been 10 years. Very glorious looking city. What's your problem? A solvable problem. Yours is solvable as well. Got too much food here. First world problems, but yeah, too much food. I might actually branch this entire area off up here and create another Leibendrum here. I need to do a bit of counting on the food, but I actually could. I think I could use the farmland here and use this excess food and branch off an area up here just to get more people living in the city. But for now, perhaps I should just... Am I mega taxing people? Of course I am, so people are going to be very unhappy soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, because there are more people coming in.
I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
What exactly do they do differently from Romans? Riddle me that. See what Romans get up to in their huts. Right, I don't want to hit import wine and oil too soon, but we're looking alright. Can you stop import trade routes and invasion from road to Rome? Yes, you can do both of those things. Caesar 3 needs a drop pod invasion. No, it's not that kind of game. I really don't like it when your city is just kicked over. From an invasion that you can't defeat, sure, but just... I'm so glad this game doesn't have natural disasters, for example. This is gorgeous though, man, I've built a good city. Still room for improvement, but when is there not? For one, I'm going to put a forum down here so that these guys definitely get taxed, as opposed to just maybe get taxed. Well, it does have an earthquake, but that's hardly on the same scale as other natural disasters in games. The earthquake is predetermined in where it is, for example. God, that is nice. Sure enough, I don't like this void between the areas. Also, I was meant to get rid of you. There's no need to have any tents in my city anymore. This is probably going to make you devolve a touch, but it will give me access to labor. Here's a medium statue to make up for what I just destroyed. Get rid of you, get rid of you. A distant Roman city is threatened! Defenseless! We're the only city that can help. Well, you know me, I'm all about helping people. I feel like I'm not actually exporting that iron. Well, I am. They said they bought 4 of it, but... Something like that. That might work, that might not work. Point is, you need my army. I don't have any invasions on the way in. How large is that army? A large force. Now that's dangerous. Also take my weapons. That's dangerous because large can mean any size above 80 something. And the way it calculates that is you need to send a larger force than the value that that is. So let's imagine, let's say that's 90. One academy trained legionnaire counts for 3, so one load of 16 is 3 times 16. One load of academy trained auxiliaries counts as 2, so 2 times 16 for 32. I don't want to send everything. I really don't want to send everything. Since it's a Helvetii and they can generally be thrown at with pointy sticks, I'm going to do a dangerous thing and send out all of my legionnaires. 1, 2, 3, 4 legionnaires, keep the javelins, destroy that force. Bye-bye, my army. Also, let's make sure the entertainment is actually going around here. Hippodrome access, good. They're all maintaining hippodrome access.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
They love my city. They'd love it a bit more if we didn't have such unemployment issues. Yeah, I thought something broke to an engineer there, but no, it's an earthquake. Was Palmar guiding me into talking about earthquakes just before this hits? Right. Where is it? Oh, it's nowhere, thank God. Why is there an earthquake here? There's no incentive to build in this area whatsoever. It's too close to the entry point. All it does is it means that the attacks that come in this way are now forced down and around here. That makes things easier, not harder. Interesting. It also gives me a lovely place to mine to my heart's content, but as I said, this place already has plenty of places to mine. It's not the earth-shattering one, but it blocks some natural rocks and forces attackers towards your city. I see. Well, for my layout, it's actually beneficial for me to go in this direction. Although I was talking about building up in this area, wasn't I? I might learn to regret my jubilations yet.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Currently, though, all is going well. I might actually use this as my plebe growth area. I got lots of access of food right here. And this isn't an amazing building zone, but it's not terrible either. Apparently my loyalty to Rome will never be forgotten. We'll ask Caesar about that before long. He has a great way of forgetting everything I've done for him. And this actually looks like my city. Look at that building. Recognize it from anywhere? Grand temples. I don't have a senate though, do I? I could put down a senate, but there's no real incentive to do so. I want to make sure all these people are paying their taxes. 617, 461. Yeah, but you're still filling up. 1,100 denarii in a year from a full-on grand villa at max taxes. That's what I'm talking about. I am satisfied. Oh, right, you can mine from it. Yeah, it's actually a pretty nice touch to add an earthquake in order to enable mining for whatever reason. For example, you could have a very militarily hard map, but there's no local iron deposits to mine. But after the earthquake, you can suddenly mine out the iron to make the weapons, to make the legions to fight back against the incredible disaster that's coming your way. But that is just a thought. I'm not a map maker. I likely never will be. I'm keen to see what my population reaches here. We will reach all of the goals for prosperity, peace, and favor if we just hold out here. That just leaves population. Looks like I'm going to need 3,000, which is quite a bit. But I actually think I can squeeze in more population here as well. I was worried about how far the Helvetii came, though. They came all the way over here. That means... what exactly? Maybe I can loop around and actually build up some more people here. We know we can have more and more food. Can't really point out the luxury palace, though. I don't feel bad about that, because I can't have the luxury palaces. We're limited on one type of wine. Speaking of which, money looks good, and I don't want Caesar taking it all away in... whoops, let's keep the industry on. Don't want Caesar taking away all of my money in tribute. Look at that, he already took 2,400 last year. So let's import some goods so it looks like we're in horrible debt.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
It's better than okay, my friend. I have one tent, I think. It's this tent right here. I shouldn't have any others. I really pride myself on being able to do things like this. Having labor access actually be good quality housing is not easy to do, but it is very satisfying to do. Even getting taxed. Are they all getting taxed equally? Hell yeah. too many people here, or too much food for not enough people here. Actually incentivizes me building some people over here, but the space is too small to make anything meaningful. Like I said, we'll let the population stabilize before we see to doing more of that. Really do need to keep that unemployment taken care of, though. A nice thing about native mission posts is that they do not break down or burn down. Although I suppose they could burn down if they had an adjacent fire. That's not a likely scenario. Point is, you don't need prefects, and you don't need engineers. Oh, I don't need that last one. I'm actually going to lower the taxes a bit so people get a lot happier with me. I was riding 9% unemployment for too long because my population kept growing and I wasn't creating new jobs. So once people become very pleased with me again, I will jack up the taxes to 25 and they will remain there for as long as they can. Just as ugly as a culture block. Not wrong. I don't actually know how the greats do it, like the Forumite people that have been playing Caesar 3 for 20 years and discussing it on the Caesar 3 Haven. 25 years at this point, actually. I don't know how they grow their cities such that they handle the unemployment coming in. For all I know, they do this. I do this. If it wasn't mission posts, it would be libraries. If it weren't libraries, it would be fountains that don't actually deliver water to anyone. But make work gets me through these situations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pottery barns. Where's my clay? I'm meant to be importing my clay. This could be a problem. Clay imports are done by the same people that give me my meat, and they have quite a ways to go. I might migrate my clay industry. I will migrate my clay industry. It's too dangerous to have to go that far. Yeah, it has to be done. Okay. Otherwise, I'm not going to import enough clay to actually see through all of my needs. It allows me to use this area, which is rather nice. It's kind of sitting here unused. Ba-ba-ba-bum. How are we going to mix this up a bit? Like so, I reckon. Do-do-do-do. Please accept clay. Please accept pottery. Now I'll get that iron sold in time. Workshops for pottery. We'll need them right next to you, so you barely have to travel any distance at all. Shop for pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 7 might be overkill. Probably is overkill. Let me think. The imports I'm doing are the equivalent of 3... Alright, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will do. You no longer accept clay, but you do accept pottery. I'll wind down the pottery naturally and then deal with it. A distant oh god, I just sent away my army and had distant battle. That could be a problem, but let's just hope that it doesn't. Hope that it goes away. I knew it. You're not happy with this situation. That's fine. I can deal with people that aren't happy. Observe. The plentiful access to marble means that the limitation on large statues and oracles wasn't really a thing. What, we got a few early curses and that was our lot. The Wrath of Mars, which doesn't do anything. We don't have enemies. Mercury. Okay, Mercury murking 1200 of my grain was a bit of a pain earlier on. Did I get the Wrath of Venus at any point? Doesn't look like it. Venus can lower the health of your city, which can be disastrous, but I already had fumigation. In that sense, the solution to unemployment is getting more patricians. Yes. In a big way, yes. Patricians really soak up unemployment because you need to give them education buildings, industry, all that sort of stuff just to keep them happy, and they will provide no employment in return. So it's a natural evolution of a city to have patricians. They pay you the money. But this is plenty. The patricians that I have right now pay me oodles of money. The people love me, so they can pay me oodles more now. Yeah, barring any huge mishap, this map is solved. I just need to put down another, not even 3,000 people. And I should have the space to do it here and here. And I can do that at my leisure because prosperity is looking good and we need to wait on peace anyway. Pretty good. Don't want to call it done before it's done, but this has been a good run. What I could also do is evolve these houses further. But I think 8 grand villas is enough to offset most of anything at this point. It would actually be really nice to set this up with something nicer. How are we going to do that? It's going to be hard to fit in a reasonable number of stuff for you. I hate to use Minette terms, but stuff is all that comes to mind. Might have them come down from here, actually. Alright, let's do this. Still want that little guy where he is. I really want that little guy where he is. In that case, do this. Just too far away for him. Can I replace him with another kind of merger? Or maybe even... I think it'll work out fine here. I'm going to extend this road out like so, and hopefully that's still all of the labour access needed for even people over here. Only the extra wheat production. Ending up not needing Grand Insulae, I think. I hope. Certainly how I'm playing this. That should suffice. It's just so much simpler generally to keep everything down to wheat. Actually, I could have you come together like so. After all, I know that I'm going to need a large temple. What god has really served us the most throughout all this? There's not really a god of taxing people crazily high, but Venus is the god of keeping people happy so that they can be taxed outrageously highly. And over here I'll have some services for you. But let's bring in the people, because we need the people. The people who need to love me and pay me. To have and to hold and to pay and whatnot. Bum, bum, bum. At this point I just want all of the mergers. You don't merge, but you merge. And you merge. Ah, but you don't actually come down this way, so I can't really count you now, can I? This is where, yes, you can tell Jake is thinking hard about mergers. He's so close to the microphone as he eyes up everything. Actually, merge here. That's even more convenient. The little lilac pixel isn't easy for me to see, but I wanted to have it such that it doesn't distract the eye when I play. Heavens knows my eyes could do with fewer distractions, not more. They'll come together just fine. Could be dead wrong about some of these, but what the heck. Just slam them all in. This isn't so much a population rush. Sometimes I'm guilty of doing population rushes towards the end of my maps. This is not one of those times. I can't even tell if my pixel's there. I think it is, though. Alright, there we go. Just get them in. I will have to sacrifice one of my farms for a reservoir, but that's alright. We appear to have plenty of farms. Since you're going for insulae now, do mergers matter as much anymore? Yeah, because small insulae don't auto-merge. Only large insulae auto-merge. large and beyond. Yeah, I want to keep this little trip part here so people can walk through and get out. No, you don't want to merge? I guess I was mistaken. I think part of the problem was that you merged there. Ah, okay, it's all coming together though. Okay, that's just disgusting. That's exactly what I did not want to merge. I know you don't merge. I don't want you to merge, I want you to merge. That's better. That is not. Oof, I could see that coming and I still made the mistake. And I still see it coming and I still make the mistake. The problem is you don't merge. But you do, I'll take it. Actually opens me up to squeeze in a bit more space here internally. Pretty bad on the walkers, but we can work with that. Yeah, this isn't so good for getting loads of people in. Certainly enjoyed more. Hey, there we go, the barbarians are getting slaughtered. And these people are not happy, because I still have my massive tax rate.
Down with the governor!
They'll be happy once I feed them. But currently they're not happy. I am going to severely drop taxes to keep everybody happy. My ducats can certainly hold on right now. So Caesar will be very happy with me. Oh, overjoyed. Oh god, why do I not have any marble? That's right, I cut down on marble big time. Caesar's only given me 12 months to comply. Oh, ain't that a slap in the tickle? I don't mind exporting a bit of my iron. But I don't need all of this iron now, do I? No, far from it. Maybe you can accept some marble, and I can severely downgrade my weapon production. Put in a marble quarry here, and just to make sure Caesar's demands get met, I don't want to cheese him off at this point. There we go. Yeah, all these new people coming in's causing misery for my unemployment numbers. All these barbarians coming in, stealing our jobs, breathing our air. I'm gonna get rid of you. You're forcing mergers where I don't want them. Merge. Okay, they really don't want to merge. This won't merge either, huh? This isn't going to be quite the population windfall that I was looking for, but it'll have to do. And in order to make them significantly not so unhappy and miserable, market, market, 2 markets should suffice. We already have access to pottery over here. Although I might find that the pottery struggles. Nah, pottery will be fine. But I might find pottery struggles. No, believe that the pottery will be fine. That'll take care of religious things. I'll just take care of things as they pop up. I'm mostly interested in making sure that we get the mergers aplenty, and then we'll see to them. Them and their needs. Why did I put you here? You're a merger. This layout seems vaguely similar to that one Rhine map. You know, I was thinking that the layout here seemed a little similar. Let's make a save and we can see if we can compare it, because you are probably thinking of Rhine Fortress. Probably because it's a northern map with a river. This one's significantly wider, but again, I used heavy amounts of light insulae here. I kept some tasteful hovels as the farmer people. Got much better looking Patricians though. Medium palaces, luxury palace, but we had the 2 types of wine to make that happen. Very happy with this map. Extremely happy with how it came out. And this has been eternalized. Very smooth population census with average health. Great map, and because I preserved the forests, I think it looks even nicer. God, what a nice map. I'm not so sure I like the thin wall out here, but the natives made that a little bit more complicated than it has to be. The natives which can't do anything, maybe because there's no native hut? I don't know. Point is, this map was gorgeous, and again, done live on stream. I'm assuming that's what you were thinking of. Let's get back to Marble Hills. Okay, if you don't want to merge, don't waste my time. With this as it is, though, let's begin watering our plebes. There we go. Water our plebes. Where and how? It's quite good. It's also quite good. It's almost all of them, isn't it? There we go. Upgrade. You've got religion, you've got food. Imagine a world in which you have entertainment. I definitely want to tax you. You're not here to live on my dime. You're going to need a bathhouse. And you're going to need some kind of medical facility. And of course they're going to need desirability, which is one thing I have left behind. Hey, I've got a triumphal arch I could give you, but my plebes are not getting that. I usually just hold on to the triumphal arch. I'd prefer not to spend it if I don't have to. And honestly, I have options here, but I think 2 orators is the right option.
If you want to know what cities look like when they burn, watch carefully.
An empty threat, he won't follow through on it. We had the protester voiced by a Finn when we did the community voice packs. He gave it a very compelling voice. Get a librarian there, just need to do 1 loop around here and we're all good. You're probably unhappy with desirability. No, you're unhappy with... oh... probably just about desirability. And do you some statues, but that's about as good as I can do you. Looking good. Looking cool, Joker. Is it cool enough for me to get another warehouse here that imports pottery? The answer is yes. I worry a bit about my pottery throughput. I actually worry about my number of pottery barns in general. This is enough pottery barns to see to 120 houses, 20 per pottery workshop, but importing pottery never feels good. That is my take. And it's mine to have. Theatre Walker makes their way around. Amphitheatre Walker fails to make their way around. Please come down this way. Please do the loot. This is the stairs. The stairs are causing this entire problem. He goes up the stairs, he goes down the stairs, getting those steps in. But not in any way delivering what I need for these people. You're a disaster. But you're not an insurmountable disaster. Here's how we solve this problem. Might not have a solution to this problem. Well, no, surely I do. I just need to think a bit about it. What's going on here? Entertainment walkers are my bane. What I could do is have a gladiator school that walks up to there, but I'm trying to think where I could position such a thing. Evidently I don't have much space to work with, and I don't want to pull away any of my farms. I've got a lot of people to feed, I need these farms. Distinctly unhappy with this setup. Right, let's try this. I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to slam in an actor colony right here. Hopefully the actors will want to go to that amphitheater and they take that route. Also, where the heck's all my money? Why am I not taxing my people? Probably because they fell out of love with me, and they're going to remain out of love with this level of unemployment. That's exactly why we have mission posts. Don't get cocky on the money. It's easy to do so. This will not be sufficient. I need about more than 10 of these things. That's alright, we've got plenty of space for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Womp. Thanks for putting in mission posts. Makes this a lot easier. I didn't even fall into debt because my ultra tax is kicked in. Also, for some reason, the priest doesn't even walk up here. This is a horrible loop to maintain. Whoops. I missed Caesar's demand there, but that's alright, it will be seen to. Yeah, this loop is nasty in a lot of ways. Needs to be fixed a bit. Here's one way it gets fixed. You are going to migrate over here. Large temple to Venus. Hopefully this doesn't burn me. It could. People are still in need of that entertainment. I'm not sure if that... What? That's quite funny. So the engineer was doing just about everything, but he wasn't quite walking up here. It's fine. Here's your extra engineer. That building was a library. Hardly the Alexandrian library being burnt down. Yeah, so how about those amphitheater workers? Right, they are making their way up. So as long as I get the library coming around, this should be a-okay. Also, enemies at the door. My army has not yet returned from seeing to Caesar's demands, and my army is injured. Good thing I have backup weapons. Also, why are you... Oh god, I forgot to re-accept weapons on you. Whoops. That's a slight problem. Don't need the pottery over here anymore. Find the whoopsies. Librarian really never come down here. No, the librarian's being chaotic. Alright, have a school instead then. There's the inflation kicking in. There's Caesar's much needed marble. I need to keep his happiness very high. We need a hefty 90 to see through this. Yeah, the librarian just does not want to go up there. How about the school kids? No, the school kids are even worse. I see, so that's how this map wants to play it. Right then, an additional library down here. The librarian might walk more the way I want them to now. Okay, wow, the population's going better than expected. Downside might be that the food situation is not going better than expected. The granary is running empty, this one's half empty, this one's looking okay. But I should probably consider the numbers at some point. Okay, good, our army is back in time. Don't know where this attack is going to come from, but I doubt it'll be anywhere nice for me. There we go. And education, library, you do the rounds. That means you are actually damn well useless. And some of them are just in need of pottery. When in doubt, more market. I do worry a bit though. That is to say, worry about the... There we go. The food production. Maybe we can run some numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We have... Calculator. 21 times 160 food coming in. That's 3,360. Now, inside one of these 2x2s, we can fit 76 people. So, divided by 76, that's 44 small insulae. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually have 4 of these too many. Blip, 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 blip. Now we're good. That does make this ultimately a little bit uglier than I'd like it to be. Also, what's your problem? No bathhouse. The bathhouse is right here. You tell me it never makes it over to you? Well, fine. Here's an additional bathhouse. No skin off my nose, really. And that tells me I am just about 1,500 people short. So I can do that once I have the peace rating. How are my armies doing? Perfect, perfect. Not up to full strength, but pretty much perfect. Are you going to properly employ the people, or mission posts are there to stay? Eventually. So here's how it runs out. Ugh, don't like that. Perfect health. Actually, I can do something about that, can't I? Get rid of that library, migrate it over here, give these people a hospital, destroy their doctor. Actually, I know that this walker isn't going to go the way I want him to. Actually, they don't even need a hospital. The most important thing is just to deny them their doctor. I want to deny somebody else a doctor as well. Find a doctor, kill a doctor. There we go. I want to reduce my city health. That'll do it rather nicely. Hope I didn't miscount the number of insulae, or else my food actually isn't going to line up properly, but it should line up just fine. People can't eat more than there are people to eat, so that sentence died in my mouth. If I overproduce food and everybody gets to a granary with 100% efficiency, there's no way I'm going to run out of food. That's what I'm trying to say. So, the employment numbers we have right now, we have way too many people, so I'm giving them useless make-work jobs so that I can tax them till they cry. But that won't always be the case. In 30 years, everybody who's 20 will be 50 and retire. That's this entire chunk of people. After they retire, they will swiftly die. Then they'll be replaced by new births. The trouble is, until then, new births are very low, so you can already see this Japan-level demographic problem where we have all these old coots who retire after 50, but there's no workers to replace them with. That's where these guys come in. As they die off, we actually put them to actual work. So this is just a worker buffer. I suppose if you built a lot slower, you wouldn't need this, because you'd naturally be getting in people. The wave wouldn't actually crash because you'd bring in new workers as needed. What is this problem? That's amazing that this library just refuses to work the way I want it to. Come on, library. All I'm asking you to do is go around in this loop. There we go. Sorted. Ah, surprise attack! Right next to where we had the earthquake, no less. However, they are the boys in blue. They suffer miserably when attacking legionnaires. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to take them out with just these guys. Quite confident, he says. If they have an attack target, then they're going to be a very... Look at how fast they are! It's just not even fair how quickly they move. Not fair, but very funny. Yeah, pretty sure these guys are toast. Although they are fast, they die very quickly to legionnaires. I knew it. It's not the only attack. Oh, golly gosh, it's from the same area. The reason I didn't deploy everybody was because I didn't think that that's how it would be going down. I thought you were going to pincer attack me, not double down on that. Okay, well, that's what I get for assuming. It's also what I get for not having a more centralized army. You guys get back. Do not antagonize the Helvetii into an attack. I want to wait for reinforcements. Step back, step back. No, do not antagonize the Helvetii. There are a lot of them. You are currently in the way. Come on, you proto-Swiss. Make Swiss cheese out of you. But then here come the big axemen. When considering morale, it's actually pretty good that the axemen are slow. The axemen only arrive once their fellow friends are dead. That means the axemen are going to break much faster. I shouldn't even need to kill half these guys for them to rout. Yeah, get out of here. Give chase. Kill them. Legionnaires, you get back to a much needed rest. You are already doing Empire service. Yeah, be gone. Alright. Not a small attack by any stretch of the imagination, but nothing too threatening either. They're as terrible as they were in real life against Julius. See, I don't actually know good history about, well, many things, but the Helvetii for one, and their interactions with the Romans. I'm so happy with this Patrician block. This was not a lot of good space to work with. It was even smaller than the bunch that I had in Carthago Restitute, but we still got our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Patricians here.
Salutations! This city is quite well run.
And we can see how much we get every month off of them. 100 denarii per building per month off of my Patricians, and off of my non-Patricians it's 19. So you might think Patricians are all about what it is with the money, but really, bulk makes up for it. Small insulae is so good for tax. Oh man. The flip side is they need imported pottery, but at least we only import clay rather than the finished good pottery, so I can live with that. How many people are registered for tax? 99%. It's extremely difficult to sniff out the one guy that's not registered for tax. Everyone's paying tax, so I don't know who isn't registered. I didn't miss a tent somewhere, did I? There'll be one house without one of these little things on them. Either that or I already got it, and then they ah! Look at that! They think they're so smart. Well, maybe they are. They successfully evaded taxation from me, of all people. But all they have done is elicit my taxation rage. They get their own dedicated taxman now to ensure they're always paying their dues. Also, I put down a school so that they'd actually get some education. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Now pay me my money.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
Oh, jobba en skatning something something. God, they're freaking stairs and taxmen. Stairs and walkers is such a horrible combination in this game.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
Yeah, there we go. As long as they make their loops every now and then and everyone pays their taxes, I cannot complain.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
It seems to be where our population is settling on, 6,444. The peace will go up 5 per year due to no damage. And the prosperity is surely approaching a 100 cap here. I see you learned a lot living in Sweden. Wait, did that guy say the tax was low? I guess I was wrong. The tax is as high as I can make it in the game, 25%, and people are happy to play it because there's no unemployment in my city. I pay people a very... Uh-oh. That's been part of my problem. I haven't been paying people more money. Okay, well now, I forgot about the inflation hit earlier. Haven't been paying people what they think they're worth. So the only thing I really need to do is squeeze out 1,500 people, and that's not a lot of insulae. 76 in one of these, so what's that? 20 insulae? I can fit in 20 insulae around here, feed them, and everyone is happy. Not only that... I'm contemplating giving them access to this hippodrome, but I'm also contemplating not. I could, though. Nah, I want to keep this place cut off. So to that YouTube commenter guy, he would want me to make an interconnected city by connecting these together, but the headache that would cause me would not be worth it. And similarly, I could bring these together. I do like a nice dense city. I think it looks great when everything is melded together, and I do have cities like that. It just takes a lot of work. Let me bring up one of my favorite examples of my own interconnected cities. Actually, I've got a bunch of them. Well, why don't we show both of them then? Hey, even Grimsby's interconnected. I've got a lot of interconnected cities now to think about it. Londinium. Londinium is an interconnected city. Everywhere connects to everywhere. So that means all the goods that go to these patricians, these guys do have access to. So you have to limit their evolution another way. They have the oil, so they could evolve, so I'm stopping them from going to school. That stops their evolution. That's a whole lot of medium insulae. Not normally something I go for, because it's not strictly better than small insulae, despite needing the furniture to evolve. They only fit in a few more people, they don't give that much more prosperity. Some people think they look nicer. I don't, but some people do. And a tasteful selection of medium palaces. The artisans that work here in glorious medium insulae. Some people... Grand insulae, rather. Even get people out here working on this wee island. This is a lovely interconnected city. It's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of Norway Home. There we go. There's my glorious small insulae in its plentiful amounts. Even using some 1x1s for labour access over here. And yep, connected. We come along the dock worker area to find another tasteful arrangement of patricians. 2 small palaces, 4 medium palaces. I could definitely do bigger and better, but I like to have a variety of levels of housing. And then along here to some more artisans and the glorious hippodrome. Meaning the chariot racer produces his chariot here and rolls all the way along here, giving all these people access to the hippodrome.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
Yeah, downside of this city, I never rounded out the unemployment. I don't think I ever sook out to doing so. It's got stable demographics. But yeah, interconnected cities can certainly look great. I suppose strictly it's not, because this doesn't connect to here or here. It would be trivial to do so. I could just go blip. Maybe bring a bridge over here. But I suppose that's not what we're doing. Keep getting distracted by other cities. Bring me back to my Marble Hills. The Kaiser needing furniture is weird, right? The setup here was Kaiser needs marble and weapons, and I think he's asked for marble 2 or 3 times and weapons once. How strange. Anyway, bring that iron mine, because I still export a touch of iron, and money is good, but more money is better. Here, have my furniture. I don't even need to think about the furniture. At least now those workers in IKEA can actually produce something. Nookstan saying, here I was beginning to doubt that you were going to slum their last population up. Shows me a YouTube pleb. Oh heavens no, this city deserves my A game. But yeah, no slumming for the end, but I'm just waiting for prosperity and peace to reach a higher rating, and then we're going to add in the final people. Actually, I could do that now, couldn't I? Let's have them set up, shall we? So, January is here. We've hit the prosperity target. Augustus is nice. It tells you what your prosperity cap is. With a bit of calculation, you can figure it out yourself, but We'll have the peace rating in 4 years. Yeah, 4 times 5. These people don't need anything other than wheat. The slight complications that this is an attack zone, almost for certain. That is actually a big complication. If I build houses here and they just come over here and flatten them, that's a problem for me. How do we take care of such a problem? Well, firstly, we note that we only need to feed 1,500 people, so that's 10 farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully the Helvetii don't go this close. If they do, I suppose they can eat my armies and my leggies. Not happy at the lack of a loop here, actually. I'm not obsessed with taxes, I just like moving over to the tax view because it lets me see through buildings. I should be able to migrate you up to make a proper loop. And then we'll get you into a glorious granary here. Aha! Not that glorious, I put it in the wrong place. Donk. That way, no matter how they walk along here, they're going to run into, hopefully, some employment opportunities. Source me some workers around here. Can I get a nice merger? He looks in really close. The answer is maybe. But also maybe not. How about over here? This is a little unfortunate, but only a little. Alright, alternative thought. How about I slam in you here? And the loop-de-loop looks like that. That should be okay. Might not be, though. Depends how things go. Alright, in that case I'll redesign my loop a bit. Very undesirable land here, courtesy of the forts, though. If we look at desirability, bleh, no citizens desire to live here. But we can get around that. One important note is that when you have a house... Oh, let's take this house, for example. It's a great example. The people living in a house only care about the single most desirable tile on their house. In this case, it's a 3x3, so they've got 9 tiles to choose from. And this tile here is hideous. Well, it's not bad, but it's not Patrician level good. Same here. These 3 are a little better, but they're taking one of these tiles as their desirability tile. Sadly, at a certain level, they all look the same, but I think this one is the best. This tile right here gets affected by that statue, this large temple, that large temple, and perhaps most importantly, my own home. Of course, I've got another home over here. You know, need my home from home. Don't want to take work home with me. Right, how are we going to arrange this? Bearing in mind that I only need about, what did I say? 20 of these guys? This could get a little awkward. But at least I have plenty of space for it. And I've got plenty of unemployment, so I can do this rather inefficiently. It's no big deal. Yeah, nobody wants to live here, but people wouldn't mind living here. Right, that's one of them. Actually, why don't I just throw down loads of them and then we'll just work with whatever sticks. Knowing that I only need 20 of them picked a bit of the pressure off of me. Although I do want them to be mergers. No question about that. If they don't merge, then they're going to negatively impact my prosperity. I can't be having that. Dun, 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 dun. Right. We've been quite measured on how we do these so far, but right now it's just throw everything to the wall and grab whatever sticks, because at this point it doesn't really matter. It's my favourite kind of mattering. We got a 1x1 for you, that'll do. Citizen health is good. I think I'd rather bring it down to average with these guys. Not obsessed with taxes. No, I don't believe that for a second. Can't go up any further, fishy. Also good to see you, fish. When's the next installment of Metal Gear? I know that's what everyone is thinking about. I haven't got filthy rich on this map, but I definitely could have, I reckon. Slower and more methodical play. This will destroy my prosperity if I don't sort these houses out soon enough. Although it's no big deal, the prosperity will bounce back, not a problem. My unemployment number, now that is going to get trashed. You think you could do better than that? Do you want to merge? No, you don't. But since it's all about getting as many people as I can here, let's just be satisfied. Money situation is good, and rather than have people get angry with me, I'll just charge them a very modest tax rate. No citizens desire to live here. Cracks me up every time. And there's my merger. Remember, I only need 20 of these buggers. So I'll be happy to destroy any that do not conform. Hold on, how do I water these people? Oh, thank goodness this is here. I hadn't even considered how I bring water to these guys. But this does it magically, except for you. It doesn't do it at all for you. Okay, well, how about that? Maybe I will need people living here. Fit in wherever you can, folks. Yeah, with no ability to get water over here, that is as far as I can support them. So you are unsupportable. Sorry. Oh wow, totally not a crutch water source. Well, I didn't magic it in. I didn't even notice it when I was building this. Come on, there's no space for having a lack of workers in my city. I'm gonna need some meerkats. Shouldn't need a lot though. Market and market and market. Wow, that's a lot of mergers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, sweet. I can just get rid of all of these guys then. Screw all of you. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect! Give them water, give them what they need, and we cruise our way to victory. Cruise control our way to victory. Can I water you guys in a nicer context? No, but that's okay. It's not often I have functional waterwork in my cities after all. You get watered, you get watered, you barely get watered. A nice central library. You know what, we don't have a single coliseum in this city, let's change that. Let's not change that. I thought about putting it here, but then I remembered this is a Helvetii invasion point, most likely. Not a clever thing to do, not at all. Can rather handily have my amphitheater around here, though, once these guys go away. And that means I can have my gladiator school over here to produce all the gladiators. Theater here means an actor colony is going to bring over all the actors as well. That gets them the entertainment, the education. They will need a bathhouse, my smelly Romans. There's your baths. You probably need more baths. There's your more baths. I demand taxes render unto governor. Tax them and then tax them more. And then tax them even more. Religion. Religion's a bit of a problem, because that needs a 3x3. Alright, we love Ceres, so let's show our love for Ceres. And we also need to show our love for somebody else. Dun dun dun. I think you actually need to go. we're going to show our love for Mars, because we're destroying the Helvetii. Potentially with facts, potentially with logic. Other downside might be desirability. I don't know, space for a large statue here, and it's too far away from the roads for any oracles, but this commands an oracle right here. Alright, get these people non-tented before the turn of the year, please, or else my my prosperity gets tanked. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm also talking about. Look at that go. Why am I losing so much employment? I don't know, it feels like my unemployment numbers just took a nasty turn, but it's okay. Ah, it'll be these things that I put down suddenly sourcing workers, probably. Dun 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 dun. And another thing they're going to need around here is pottery. You're not that far from pottery, are you? Come down here. Come down here. Okay, maybe you are a bit far from pottery, but that's okay. A few casa won't destroy my... Uh-oh. I'm amazed that I... Oh, hang on, what the heck? What? How? These guys were fine? How did that happen? Engineer is here. If engineer is walking this way... There's no way the engineer could have... Oh god, I see it, I see it. The engineer walks here and then turns back somehow, keeping this place okay, and this place okay, and this place okay. But he never walks down this way to you. Okay, I understand. That was bizarre, but I guess it works. It does tell me I need another engineer, though. I do worry about the Helvetii coming along this way, truly. Don't want them getting any funny ideas, let's just wall this off. Yeah, pretty edge case right there. Right, desirability might be a little bit of a challenge here, but only a little. If there was space for a large statue here, I'd put it in, but there is not, so medium statue a go-go. And then around here... might be able to squeeze in something, especially given that this area isn't particularly used now. What I can do is I can slam in a large statue right there. And that won't be enough for everybody. Some oracling would go a long way, but I can't fit in a good oracle currently. But I can here. They're just waiting on their pottery. Prosperity will most likely go down a bit, down to the 80-something or so. The turn of the year when it recalculates prosperity. That's fine though, we'll get it right back when these guys go full insulae on me. Although if it doesn't go down, I'll be... Yeah, there we go, 88. That's a good sign though. Prosperity can only grow by up to 10 per year, but it can go down an arbitrary amount per year. So that tells me I'm only 2 short in the goal, and getting these guys up to insulae will 100% get me to that point. I just need the pottery. Oh, and look, there's the pottery.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
What a glorious freaking city I've built. Let's tax people according to my glory. And let's show how cocky we are by paying 53 denarii. That way, even if I forget about inflation hitting, I'm still ready for it. I like the fact that I do still export iron. I love exporting low value goods.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Well, evidently yes, because I need your oil, I need your wine, I need your meat. Oh, look at that, flush with insulae. Even in this horrible place right here next to the granaries and the farms, they still love it there. Actually, why is it so desirable to live there? The forum gives a little bit. I reckon it's that statue to, or the Temple to Mars, and to a smaller degree that medium statue. But look at that, flush Insulae, grand villas. The only thing that could possibly destroy us now would be a massive attack. Because we're going to have that peace rating done in 3 years and the prosperity done in less than that. Another thing is maybe I miscalculated the number of people living here. City health is good. I don't want it to be good. I want it to be average. I will have my average health. I'm going to put the clinic here, and I'm going to destroy the clinic here. Average health is good. It means people die faster when they get too old. That's what your government doesn't want you to know. Enemies are on their way. So the sooner people die, the sooner they free up places in their houses for young people to go. And then young people grow into new labor force. Come on, I want you down here. I don't want these people missing out on health. Is he ever gonna go there? No, freaking stairs! There we... oh, no. Wait, what the hell? Why did he turn around there? Walkers... I like to think I know just about everything about this game, but there are some walker peculiarities that defeat me. And we saw some of it there. Sometimes walkers just do what they want to do, and it's not what I want them to do. So, enemies at the door. Like I say, this is the one thing that can still defeat me, because we've won this map very soon. How to Solve Housing Crises by DDRJ. Yeah, just... when people get old, let them die. It actually surprises me that assisted death is such a contentious thing, but that is not a story for here. That little doo-doo is just telling me occasionally that I need workers.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
In order for them to say my city is better than okay, I need to give everybody access to a hospital. Or, I need to give people that currently have clinic access also doctor access. That would solve some of it. Not what I'm looking for, though. Hospitals don't actually raise city health, they just help you deal with plague. You can actually have enough hospitals such that plague doesn't actually fumigate anything. Bruegel, a name that often comes up from crazy things being done in Caesar 3, made a no-clinic Capua. Do I even have it? Yeah, we'll have a look at that later, if I can remember to. I want to beat this map first before I start going on other tangents. And we are just 10 piece away from defeating the map. 10 piece and I suppose some population, but... population is slow to come into these houses because it's far away from the entry point. I know it's so close, but they gotta go down and round and up some stairs and up and along to over here. Good to see that I've got loads of meat banked away. Just everything is going very well. Oh, that's right. Toga Boy wanted literally all of my pottery. I'm going to tell him to suck it. He's not getting my pottery. If he took all of my pottery, there's a very real risk that I would face devolution due to no pottery being available for anybody. So Toga Boy can suck that fat one. He wants an entire year of my imported clay. A very cruel thing to ask. Also, enemies are double at the door. I don't know which side they're going to attack me from. Maybe I should have all of my army central, so I can react to anything, anywhere. You don't want to leave your armies outside of their forts for too long because they lose morale. But I know the attack is going to happen in a few months, so I think we'll be okay. Besides, morale isn't what's killing us. And the Helveti certainly are indeed. They're useless. Do we have any Swiss around here, actually? Any Swiss people egging on the Helveti to victory? Looking at them going, my ancestors. We do, says the real X Parker. Well, I hope you're grateful for the culture that I am bestowing upon your people. Julio's a Swiss as well, damn. always figured the Swiss to be very untrustworthy people, but I've only known one Swiss. Alright, Caesar's not happy about me not giving him the pottery, so I will make him happier by giving him the marble. And I've been saving up my money, so I'm going to put myself down to citizenship. That way I can surprise him with a big gift. Look at that. Now morale will go down, so I'm hoping the attack happens... Best case scenario, I think, is actually attacking here. It's a very quick way for us to get up. This is fine as well. Man, I just know what to expect. Actually, that's not great, because it's right next to all this, but this is exactly why we pre-positioned our armies. We're going to come up through here and be there, right? I will be ready to attack this army in no time. It's nice that your army that you're selecting gets highlighted. That is definitely a Julius feature, or I suppose in this case the Nin Julius feature. I'm working with a fork. Uh-oh, this is pretty bad. Do not be there. Take a step back and do not dare antagonize the Helvetii just yet. I want my proper armies in position before you start throwing at them. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're getting pretty close to my walls. They're getting on my walls. Don't you be doing that now. This is good. In my opinion, you want your units balled up like this, because 4 units can attack an enemy at one time. And that's going to bring them down a whole lot faster. Just watching each other's backs, really. Fighting more like Spartans than Romans. Wow, they didn't break at all. We had to kill every last one of the Swiss. If you see that the Swiss charge for things, you'd feel justified in that. Also, Matthew is Swiss. Wow. You people get around, don't you? Not a bad city. Sometimes live building a city, things look really ugly and ad hoc, but I'm extremely happy on how we managed to build things, even though we had a very awkward setup. The positioning of these farms is very awkward. It reminds me a lot of the Grimsby map. Now, Grimsby was awkward. Did I miscalculate the number of people that I needed? Because I'm still a couple hundred short. I can get, let me think, 20, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130... That's going to leave me about 100 or so short. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. I think we ever ran the numbers on these guys. I think where I can just squeeze a few more people in. There you go. Probably the worst place to put them, isn't it? Not yet, actually, not yet. I want my piece at 85 first. I've been watching your perfect run of Capitalism Labs, says Aloth. Great work there. Well, thanks. I loved running that game. Unfortunately, I have no desire to go back to it, because after doing a perfect run, there's nothing to do in it again. What am I going to do? Play it and, oh, well, I've already done everything. I've already done stock market. I've already done every single industry. I've already gotten all the banks, all the digital stuff, all the... What else is there in that game? I mean, there is a lot, but it's not coming to mind. Point is, I've done it all. I have had some little emails from the guys behind Capitalism Lab saying, oh, hey, we've done this update. Would you like to do it more? And it doesn't really offer anything new. It's like, oh, we've added pizzerias. You can make pizzas, but it's still functionally the exact same mechanics, so I'm not enthralled by it. What was that? Oh, more enemies on the way. Not to mention I still have enemies at the door, huh? There is no friendly fire in this game, Sinan. Your javelins will pass right through your own units. No friendly fire melee either.
Nice!
Just trying to say he loves coming here, but have we ever been attacked from this direction? I think so, because I put this bridge over to get over there. Might be a little awkward getting there now, actually. My armies are beaten up and in not great situations for this. I mean, this could be the attack that does me in. All they need to do is attack me directly, and I'm in trouble. Gonna keep my Javelineers far back so they do not antagonize the Helvetii. Actually, I'm gonna keep them very far back. It does take quite a while for those Uras of mine to get into position. Huh, this could be pretty bad. Do not engage over there. Oh, but they could swing around here. I think I do have to engage them here. Which means I need you to add in some pointy sticks. Oh no, don't you be going there. I need that to not be happening right now, and I need you guys not to run straight into them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My armies are not going to arrive in time. The need is dire. Am I getting all you guys? Hold, he's coming into my city! He's tearing down my house! Don't tear down my house! I need it! I need all my stuff. Ah! And there goes some of my peace rating. Might be more than just my peace rating at this rate. Wow. Defeated? Actually defeated. Surprised at that. And since I don't have any prefects, I can't finish them off with anything, so they're just going to run havoc around my city. Bye-bye, my beautiful city. Yeah, maybe some military make work would have been the right idea, but if I'd had towers here, I would have invited them in. They would have aggroed and taken on everything. So that destroys pretty much my city. Although they have left, the city cannot bounce back from here, not in time. Although, what does my peace and other ratings go to at the turn of the year? So yeah, prosperity 29, I can't bounce back. Unfortunate. So how do we handle that coming our way? I reckon I was too blasé about my defences. And why wouldn't I be? From your little Helveties. So I need to delay them long enough to get my army in place. I could, knowing this, just move my army into place, but I never like using foreknowledge. Well, I might have to, depending on how this goes. I am a little surprised at how aggro they were there. They came very deep into my city from their position there. Maybe they had attack commands, but I don't think so. Detective Jake, after a city literally gets destroyed by an attack. With my big brain, I deduced that I did not focus on defense enough. How does he do it? It is a mystery. Yeah, the fact that they run all the way over here... maybe actually having the wall stops that. No, no, they are still battering down my gatehouse. But it is slowing them down just enough, I think. Yeah, I should have had this from the get-go. Also, I pulled back my javelin throwers, which was another poor decision. It means that these guys were left without any support, and they needed support. No, stop tearing down my city! There we go. Better, but not by much, sadly. So you were an amphitheater, and you were... small insulae. No huge pain, but still a little bit of pain. That still negatively impacts my peace rate. Peace rating. This is one of the difficulties, though, of maps that have attack points all around the map. It means you have to centralize defenses, and that can be difficult to do. Obviously just backpedaling a bit to make myself sound like, oh, you know, I was dealing with a difficult situation. I got cocky, and that's what did me in there. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. It's been so long since I caught a DDR stream, the chat rules popped up for me again. That's been a while then. Alright, peace is down to 82, which means I need 2 years for that to go up to 86. And that means that's another opportunity for the Helvetii to come and attack me and lower my peace rating further. Is that perhaps a sign that I should put up more defenses? I don't think so. I think we're fine here. They don't come all the way over to this part, and, you know, I'll have units to... Oh god, speaking of having units. I think I need to produce a bit more in the way of weapons here. Materials, iron mine, thonk, weapons, weapons, weapons. And how about some more weapons? Gonna move my barracks over to where the where the weapons warehouse is, so they can deliver them a lot faster. But yeah, my army's got rather destroyed there. Dun 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 dun. What's your problem? Probably just the amphitheater getting destroyed. I'm sure it'll be better later on. Caesar did not see the funny side of me not sending him the pottery. And wait, did he want even more pottery? Not happening, Caesar. That's too much pottery. That's actually an unreasonable amount of pottery to demand off of me, I think. Especially since we need to import it. I can't produce more magically. What's going on here? I feel like some things are not going around the way they used to. Have another library. We can spare the unemployment. Eh. There we go. Either centralized defenses or Legion and Tower combo. Can be difficult though. How do you put up all the towers with legions when you have 4 different entry points coming in here? And I don't think you could reasonably condense the city down more. Just thinking out loud there, though. I still reckon this map is largely beat. Just waiting for the peace rating to go up, and I suppose I need a few more people, but that shouldn't be hard to get. I'll just jam them in wherever I can. We still have spaces for more insulae around here. And some insulae are still waiting on more people. Yeah, short 100 people. I think we'll get this done before the next attack even rolls in, because we're going to get our last bit of peace in 3 months, and then we just invite some people in. Alright. Nice map. Good fight and good night. Starting to really face issues with the demographics, because these are all the old coots retiring. These are the new bloods coming in. As you can see, it's going to take a while before they're old enough to work. But that's why we just delete these, as we no longer need them. And that frees up employment for real work and not make work. Also, what's all these people coming in? Did I have a death wave? Yeah, actually, city health went lower than I want it to, down to below average. That's very funny to me. But probably not to my people. Let's have some final insulae to finish things off. I don't need many, but I'll take some. Done right. Luxshadin asks, is there any chance one day someone will mod this game to allow for more and different scripted events? Yes, it's called Augustus. There is a very much more advanced version of Caesar 3 called Augustus. It has so many changes and additional features and all that. It's pretty much a different game. It's more like Caesar 3.5. Personally, I'm not a fan. I like to keep things very vanilla. That's why I play on Julius here, which is, well, it's even save game compatible with the original release. That's how vanilla it is. But there are people out there that do stream Augustus. Baron does it. Marek does it. I think the next fight would have been your end, says Palmar. Shall we put that to the test? We'll just speed 5 it and see what happens. But yeah, the Helveti... It's not really the size of the attacks it's doing, it's the arrangement of the map. It's very difficult to centralize your forces and keep yourself away from the entry points of the attacks, such that you're not getting hammered. Oh, it's in the same place as before, okay. Well, my armies are back up to full strength at least, but as we can see, it takes too long to get there. The mistake might have been putting this army here. We didn't have any attacks here apart from the initial one. And this isn't centralized enough. The problem is if I centralize it anymore, it gets in the way of my patricians, gets in the way of a bunch of other things I wanted built here. And this felt like a very natural patrician area. Wait, where are they? It's just one guy. And I'm not even convinced it's a guy. Oh yeah, this attack was really my undoing, Palmar. I don't know how I would have survived this. Whew. By the skin of our teeth, folks. Okay, now Caesar actually wants weapons. Hold off on that for now. Really, there's nothing else to achieve here. I'm just going to save that. That is DDR Jake, Marble Hills, Dunzo, and I can delete the other parts of it later. Good map. Really enjoyed this one. And I really appreciated the fact that it was finally a map where you could actually just straight up go to attack space. You were heavily encouraged to because the trade falls off fast, at a good rate I'd even say. And you had the resources to build up like this. Having to import pottery was a very welcome complication to that. If you had local pottery, going up to small insulae is dead easy. We had local furniture, but without local oil, going to grand insulae would have been less simple. Still possible, though. Really like the situation with the arable land. Maybe we should look at this back from when it was an empty space. Down to M for marble. My stronghold... Marble Hills. Yeah, there we go. This setup with the arable land spread out but extremely thin along the coastline was great. Reminded me a lot of Grimsby. And of course you had some upper areas here, but some of it flirted way too close to the attack points. Come to think of it, was this ever an attack point? I don't recall being attacked from there. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty swell map. Highly enjoyable. I don't have many things to criticize about it, just little nitpicks like why do I have a dock and why do we have a fishing point here when there's no fish, but it might just be a stylistic choice. The natives didn't really achieve anything, so again I think they're just there for looks. They didn't area deny you whatsoever. Again, fine by me. The wolves were a nice touch. I couldn't just straight up expand out here, the wolves would kill me. And no prefects means I couldn't invoke the privilege or take care of these guys with the prefect. So all in all, very, very happy with this map. I don't want to say it was a bit too easy, especially since I did get destroyed by the Helvetii, but I think my hubris destroyed me more than the Helvetii. I did actually... No, I didn't defeat them. I tore my city to shreds. Great city. I may or may not eternalize it at some point, but that's my business, not yours, because I don't tend to do that on stream. And yeah, probably most of the attacks were from there. I don't have the file to look at, so I don't know if you had it randomized or preset them. Perhaps you could enlighten us. And yes, I was going to show off not my map, but Bruegel's map. No Clinic Capua. This is mad. Now, Capua is a very, very easy map. Stands to reason. It is the first economic map you get beyond the tutorial. And Bruegel, as he often does, works miracles with it. So normally you can get, I think, large villas here. Do you have a third food type? Yeah, you get 3 food types. Alright, you can make grand villas then, just like what we had. But Bruegel the Madman decided to have no clinics whatsoever. You need clinics or else you get fumigation, but that's not strictly true. With enough hospitals, and it is a lot of hospitals, I think you need 3 times capacity of hospitals. Let's see here. He has 17 hospitals, good enough for 17,000 patients. And his population here is 5,000. So that means when he gets a fumigation, and he is going to get fumigation, the hospitals will actually make sure that nobody dies and no buildings get burnt down. It is all handled very nicely. So yeah, you'd never see me having this in my city, bad health. And I think it's going to go down as we pass time. At least we don't need to worry about invasions. This is 100% a peaceful map. Bad health, bad health. I thought it goes lower than bad. There we go. People just been dumped in the cart. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead! Not dead! Well, you will be. But even though that happens, there's no fumigation. We still have people coming in to replace the dead.
Greetings. I'm new to this place. Do you know of anywhere to live?
But no houses burned down. All the while, Bruegel does his usual magnificent city. You look at it and you scratch your head trying to figure out how exactly things work. I don't think he's even using forced walkers here. No, I tell a lie. He is using forced walkers. He's got his market set up that they pop out one end and they go all the way around. Yeah, they go all the way around here, here, here. Yes, that means all of his food is done through these forced market walkers. I don't like forced walkers myself, but that is purely my own choice. I got nothing against other people using it in their cities. It's kind of like using a bar in DDR. No, I'm much more snooty about that. Bruegel knows this game inside out in a way that I never will. So his cities are always a work of art to look at. Sometimes they're not aesthetically pleasing. Frankly, this city is ugly as sin. But mechanically, it really is amazing. He's got a clear, crisp population of 5,000. But he doesn't have unemployment or overemployment issues because he set a priority here. As long as his hospitals are always working fine, everything is okay. And because of people dying, we get fresh immigrants in to assure that we always have a spike of worker population. And if that ever dies out, eventually some of these kids that don't die growing up will replace the labour pool. It's good time. It's very good time. I sent in Discord to look at the map if you want. That's what I thought that is. Marble Hills Mark II .map file. Well, yeah, I'll grab that. Could you tell me what has changed in the map? I believe you mentioned you made some changes to it, but not in time for this run. Hold your horses. I'm just getting it thrown into my Caesar 3 very unorganized Caesar 3 folder. How big is it by now? 2 gigabytes large, and the game is only a few hundred megabytes. I have got too many Caesar 3 files. So, here we go. Let's have a look at the map editor. It feels like this is a dying form. How many games ship with editors these days? I struggle to imagine. It was like a rite of passage. Even Time Splitters on the PlayStation 2 had a map editor. And it was very, very good. River of Blood and Gold? What the hell is this map? This must be John. There's no way this isn't John's map, because it looks horrible. What the hell is this? There's an earthquake on the only buildable land. There's an invasion point here, 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 and maybe here. I can't even tell. So... no, I think this is an entry point, and that's the exit point. What do you do on this map? I don't want to look at this anymore. Let's get away from this thing. I'm looking for Marble Hills. So we've got invasion point 4, 3, 2, and 1. Were those invasions random? Here are the invasions. The one that did me in was this, the 290 enemy army attacks. They get slightly larger, but more spaced out. Well, no, not really more spaced out. 1 enemy army, though. I knew it! You rotter! You did give them orders to attack. That's why they were going straight for me. That's a pretty nasty thing to do on such a tight map. Because it means that you don't have time to move your armies into position. Yeah, you made all of the enemies directly attack me. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm saying it's a very nasty thing to do. Normally, the enemies will wait for you for a while. They'll come in, they'll wait, and then they'll attack. But when you give them a target, they instantly attack. So on a map like this, with rugged terrain, but also kinda small with spread out attack areas, it's very hard to centralize your defenses against that. And Palmar just says, always give them orders, LOL. Freaking map makers. This I never understood. This is just in such a useless area. I think if you're going to have an earthquake, have it early and have it in an important place. If you have it late in an important place, you just annoy your map player by destroying their city. Sometimes irreparably so. And if you have it in a useless place, then why is it even there? Maybe just to scare me, but at this point I've seen it all. There's the wolves hidden in the trees. The unknown fishing point here. Maybe it's an oversight, but oh, here we go. So in version 2.0, docks are turned off. Good to see. I like Plaza being off now. I've really come around on Plaza being off. It is a crutch. You should be able to build without needing Plaza, and now I do. The demands I thought were weird. Okay, so there was a bit more marble than expected, but the pottery doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe a little bit early to provoke you into doing clay imports in a pottery industry. That is good. But here, you want 2 years of pottery imports on a map that already demands a lot of pottery. So the player's really forced to tell Caesar to naff off on these ones, because if you give away 50 pottery, you're going to face devolution due to no pottery. I'm not buying that one. Anyway, I think more weapons. You only asked for 2 loads of weapons here. I said though, it's otherwise fine. Maybe you could have asked for things like money or more armies. Nothing to say about the win criteria. Perfectly good. High peace made you have to spend a lot of time here. High prosperity forced you to build those patricians, and they weren't high-level patricians. I really like this map, just overall, and there weren't annoying events either. Where's the random events? How do I keep forgetting where random events are? Special events, here we go. Raising wages is good to have on. Raising and lowering is bad. Lowering is bad. Just always have this on or off if you want an easier map. No land trade problems, no sea problems, no gladiator revolt, thank God, and none of these nonsense events that are just there to spam you. Demand changes. This is added in Julius, and an excellent thing to add, and sure enough, within 8 years, all of your trade has dried up. That was good pacing. Really good pacing. I was just so happy to finally play a map where I could really just build a city from the start. I don't like doing slums, but when you give me a map with 2,000 starting denarii, I have to slum. You can't afford to build up good cities on that kind of budget. Maybe if you plan inch by inch, but not really an option here. Anyway, lovely map, Palmar. Thank you as ever. Get out of here. And I don't think I have anything else to say or do, so until I'm back with more streams tomorrow, which will be... checks his own schedule. The Long Dark. I need to get that Michelin star run done and buried, and we will get it done and buried this week, so that hopefully we can check out more of the misery mode once the game has had a patch or two, because currently there's a fair few bugs, which I'd rather not have to chew on. And maybe we can sort out a proper run. Maybe go for 100 days on misery? Yeah. Maybe play something other than Long Dark someday? Who knows? But all I know is that until I am back with those streams, it is a cheers and cheerio.